Yo. Yo's in the chat, boys. What's good? What's good? What's good? We are live on a Sunday, 2 p.m. Central Time, Texas time. It's going to be a good day today because I got a feeling that I'm getting some loot today. Because it's been a while. It's been a little bit since I got anything. I'm trying to think of the last thing that I got, loot-wise. Probably the Hydra Claw, right? Hydra Claw is probably the last thing I got. And the Z-Spear, yeah, this Hydra Claw Z-Spear arc was a few weeks ago. Could be time to get something again here. Could be time to maybe get something again today. That being said, what's up, Bordernet? Mega Champ, what's good? Andrew, Absent One, Blue, Nerd, Ryan, Prozac, how we doing? Nagged, what's good? Astro, Typefail, Vissa, Emmett, Gone Soft, Spirit, Tavor, Kona, Christian, Vaxis, Fog, Josiah, Dan, what's good? How we doing? Joey, almost base 80s. Yeah. Check out the account, guys. I actually just went and tried the wilderness thieving, you know what I mean? The rogues chest. I can't believe how good of XP per hour thieving the rogues chests are. I was getting 300k per hour there. Crash on Bezos Bucks. Yo, thank you very much for the 3-monther right there. And YOLO Joe with the 10-monther. Thank you, YOLO Joe. Got a hype train right there. Yo, Daco, did we run into each other at the bandit camp? Yeah, I was just testing it out up there. I just hit 85 thieving. So I was looking at actually the wiki, and it was telling me that I could actually thieve at the bandit camps in the wilderness for the best XP per hour. And so I was actually just up there trying it out to see if that was true. And I can say it's very easy and very fast XP. It was 300k per hour. But then I got ganked. So then I died. Instabill, thank you very much for the 5-monther. Nerdy Gaming Dad, thank you for the prime. I wish there was a way I could just drop everything to the PKers. They could just take all the loot and then they would leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, hey, stop killing me. Here's all of my loot that I had from the past hour. Just take it and pick it up off the ground. You guys keep the loot. Just let me get the XP. I'm not here for that shit. You know what I mean? Just don't kill me. I'll trade. You guys can have the loot. That would be like some pirate negotiation type shit. Like, yo, just take whatever you want. Leave me alone. Walk away. I don't think that would ever happen, though. Yo, Sard, what's the plan for today? Plan is to get some loot. Okay, that's the absolute plan. But first, Bellular actually posted a video about RuneScape. And I want to watch that. When are they announcing the Golden Gnome nominees? I have no idea. There are Rogues Chest Mass CCs, so you don't die as much. Rogues Chest Mass. Can you... multiple people can open those chests at the same time? I did that to 91. It's free. I needed to get to 91, so I might have to do that. If Mad Season doesn't get nominated, I'm going to riot in Falador. I want to say Mad Season's winning the new content creator of the year. I want to say he's winning that. How are you 95 magic on Daco Bell? Crab. Literally AFKing the crab for months. Guys, it's like months of AFK just hitting the crab, guys. All my stats are from hitting the crab. By the way, check out my stats over here, guys. I have been grinding. In the past few days on this account, I have gotten 60 construction, 60 rune crafting, 50 fletching, 49 farming, 75 fire making, 50 cooking, 62 herb lore, 57 agility, 65 smithing, and today we're hitting 72 mining. And then we're going to be AFKing fishing. The last thing that I have to do on my main is hit I have my list right here for Desert Treasure 2. So I'm gonna do some questing and lamp everything into agility. That was my plan for agility, is basically just doing lamps or foot pedaling Brimhaven. And then Hunter, I want to say 56 Hunters pretty fast. I'll probably do that in a day or a night, maybe 2 nights. So 56 Hunter is like the last thing I need for Desert Treasure 2. We're going to hit 62 cooking tonight. So we're maybe like 2 days away on the main from being able to start sending all the quests so that we can do Desert Treasure 2. Just having like the minimum skilling requirements done. And I mean, once this account is good for Desert Treasure 2, that's not much to do until you can do Gothic Sleeps, and then we could do Radiant contracts. So I've been grinding it, man. I've been putting in a lot of hours in this account off stream. And hopefully we'll be done soon. You're going to use the main to practice Awaken? Yeah. Are you doing Desert Treasure 2 on stream? I don't think so. I don't really think that anybody wants to see me do that on like a max combat main. The quest versions aren't they easier? Ouija, what's good, bro? My total level is 2231. I've been playing in game time of 400 days. Your account is good, man. Nice. 2231. I mean, once I hit all of the minimum skills to get the diary on my main, I'm probably going to chill out on them a bit. I do need to figure out an AFK fishing method here. In about 16k XP, I'm going to be done with mining. So I'm going to have to figure that out. The average person that plays 2 hours a day would take about 5 years to be where you are. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I average 10 hours a day at least on my account, which is crazy. I started playing an Iron because of you, and I almost got GM and decided to quit it. I have a main almost at GM. Damn. So you quit the main who almost got GM to restart and play an Iron. Was there legitimately no joy in continuing on the main for you? What's going on? Why'd you do that? I made an Iron Man because of Jokered and he quit. 07s to Jokered. Me who restarted UIM to try new content. I started RuneScape because of you, and now my girlfriend is going to leave me. You didn't need her anyway, man. Don't worry about it. You got us. What's better than that? Just wanted to experience the Iron Man life, and it's been much better for me. Oh yeah, Iron Man life is much more fulfilling for a lot of people. So I am one of those people as well. I definitely don't value hardly anything on my main. My main is like, it's literally just a practice account for me at this point. Are you feeling a wide today? Very much so. Girlfriend is for some time. Your account progression is forever. That's one way of looking at it. Showbeck, bring him back. Guys, Showbeck is off the deep end in Final Fantasy. I think he's having a good time over there. Remember when you wanted to de-iron? Yeah. Glad I didn't. Random question, kind of, but the S logo you use inspired by the Grand Secrets? Nah, just something I found online. There's no rhyme or reason to the logo. I kind of went with the feather S because I'm like a archer. A lot of times I do like an archer theme. My first character was a hunter in WoW as well. I like the archer rogue aesthetic the most in MMOs. Isn't Showbeck that guy that steals people's gear? He did one time, but it was more the raid leader's fault than his, if I'm being honest with you. Beard looking clean today. Thanks, Emmett. Quit my main at 2133 total, going for max, and started an Iron, which is now 2087 total. The resetter, huh? Sard, thank God you were on. I need that bald head to shine some RNG on my loot. I'm at 550 KC in the Maga King with no drops, and it's killing me. Damn, Yeti, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, hopefully you get the loot before Palomar. All right. Hopefully you don't go as dry as that guy. I think he's starting to lose his mind too. Shobek needs to return to RuneScape. TOA is too easy without him. The Shobek invocation is a thing. It is a real thing, guys. TOA is much harder with Shobek. Yes, that is. I kind of forgot about the Shobek invocation. Thank you for bringing that back to my memory. What did you use to make the Olm room brighter and see falling crystals easier? There's a plugin called HDR. Oh, actually, there's a guy who developed a OSRS party plugin, like a looking for group plugin. And he sent it to me. There's a small group of senior developers that love OSRS on the side. We decided to team up and fix one of, in our opinion, sore spots in the game, group finding. This project will only work if we have actual players using it. We require your help. We did test the entire plugin ourselves, but obviously it's not perfected. And there are probably some weird bugs or things we've missed in the community that we'd like to have. So if you have some buddies and can run some raids to check if there are flaws or unclear things, we'd love to know. If you'd like to do this, help us out. Okay. Both suggestions and bugs can be reported. So the developers have made an LF group tool. Now, the one thing I felt like RuneScape might be missing is a looking for group tool in game. Everybody uses this Discord called We Do Raids. I've never used it. I'm fortunate enough to be a streamer, so we abuse that streamer privilege and we just find people to raid within the stream. But I think it could be cool to have something in game so people don't have to use like a third party source to find groups, because a lot of people in the stream have complained about like finding people to run stuff with or not having friends and whatnot. This could be kind of cool. So why don't we download this and see how it works? OS Party. Looks like they're going to have my credit card information now. That's fine. There's no money on there anyway. Okay. OS Party. Okay, so it's this little horn over here. Panels and browsing. Okay. So you can turn off the things you're not looking for. There's 2 people looking for Barbarian Assault, 1 person looking for TOA, 1 for Yama, 1 for Theater of Blood. Required 25 required KC. Needs melee range in North Freeze. Be cool. All right. This plugin is actually sick. This is exactly what I think the game needs. Because like what you could do, like if I was looking for Yama, you could just check off everything except for Yama. Or if you're looking for Chambers, you could go on here and try to find people. You could post that you're looking to do Yama, and then you could go skill. And then when somebody hits you up like, yo, I'm looking for Yama, then you guys can go do that together. And you can actually apply to join his group. I like this. This is clean. How would I post? Join a private party by code. So you have favorites, blocked players, party history. Oh, you could blacklist people on here too. So if you're running with somebody like Triumphant and he's just like not getting the job done, you could throw him on there, and you don't have to worry about running with him anymore. That's pretty nice. All right, requirements, roles. Attacker, defender. This is like for Barbarian Assault. Okay, so you change it right here. Okay, this is how you create a party. So you go to this one right here, and you have different presets. Oh, you could save presets too. Yama, party size 2, description. I'll be like Godfly. I'm doing Godfly. Loot Rule, FFA, Iron Man. You could do Iron Man only too. Minimum KC. I mean, you could put like 100 on there, making sure somebody knows what's going on. Or if you're trying to help somebody out, you could just do 0 and be like, I'm doing Godfly, but down to teach. And then you would create your party. So now my party, so Yama, Sardako, World 410, FFA loot, 1 of 2 players. I'm doing Godfly, but down to teach. Or I could just join up with this guy now that I see that my post is on here too. Yo, guys. I mean, tell me RuneScape hasn't been needing this. Guys, tell me RuneScape has not been needing this tool for the longest time. This changes the game. Dude, look at this. I got a guy, Gamer Dude. Gamer Dude, combat. Does that say combat level 63? Decline, bro. What? Decline. Get out of here, Gamer Dude. Absolutely not. What the heck? Not running with some level 63? Oh, there we go. Good luck with that. Combat level 126. Total level 2376. He's maxed. Iron Man. Yeah, so I accept this guy. Wait, how many people? How many? Wait, whoa. I already accepted somebody. So how do I find out who I accepted? This is the plugin testing they need for users for? Yeah. This one, they want people to test this out. I could authorize with Discord. So I have an invite code, a passphrase. I mean, obviously that's leaked now, but okay. Okay, I accepted 2 people. Wait a second. Accept or decline on the side panel. I got Gamer Dude. I declined his ass. Good luck with that. Applied to your Yama party. A lot of people... Wait, Proto Defend? Okay, I see him right here. Accept. Nice, I got him in. You need to maybe accept with the party panel on the right. If his name shows up. Now me and Proto Defend are locked in into a group. And so he would hop to my world. I could see what world he's on. I could see his inventory. He's got nothing right now. Okay. OS party. Okay. Okay, now I can even see your gear in your inventory. He's starting to gear up. I can see what world he's on. Dude, it puts you in a party with somebody that you accept, and now you guys are like in a party hub together. You can see his gear and inventory if you guys are gearing up. You can see if this guy knows how to make a Yama gear set. This is sick. And then you can add this guy to favorites or block list or kick him. Or kick and block if you're like, you know what I mean? If you felt like doing that. This dude, Jagex has to pick up this plugin. Guys, Jagex needs this plugin. This is too sick. All right, here's Proto right here. Now he's on my world. Did you check Twitch chat? Okay, Proto's one of the devs. This is sick, dude. Okay, look at he's pinging here. Wow, this is sick. How did you ping? How did you ping that? So it basically has, it's basically a looking for group, which puts you into a party, like a party hub with somebody automatically, and then you can favorite them, kick them, ban them, or whatever you want to do, and you could, you know, see all their gear and everything. So you can queue up, you can find people that are looking for stuff, apply to their group, join them, and then you guys will be locked into a party hub together. You can see all of their information, and you can ping. Pings are in the settings. You could edit party. I could transfer the host. Okay. You could disband the party. Okay, so where are my settings here? I want to say my settings is here. And then map pings. Ping hotkey is back quote. I don't know which key that is. I could change that though. All right, open bracket. Okay, so how do I ping? I'm pressing this key. Hold this key and left click. Oh! Yo, you go here, you go here. You go there, you go there. Okay, nice. Pretty cool. Learner and teacher markers. Defense tracker. Oh, wow. This will actually show when you guys are speccing an enemy, and it'll tell you what their defense is, just like the being in a party hub together and having the defense add-on. So it's legit two plugins in one. It's the defense tracker and the party hub panel in one, and it's a looking for group. It's got everything all in one. Guys, tell me this isn't sick. Tell me that I haven't been saying that the game needs this plugin for a long time now. So here's what it looks like. Down 70 defense from specs. So you have 100 you'll see the defense level, and the spec means he's been hit 70 times. He's been hit for 70, minus 70 on the Warhammer spec or whatnot. This is cool. This looks great. Yeah, massive W, guys. Massive W's in the chat if you think that this should be in the game. I mean, I'm going to put a W right now because, like I said, this is just such good quality of life. They've been needing this forever, because right now how you find a group in RuneScape, you go to the freaking world, if there is one, then you go to the actual place and you just sit around and wait and hopefully find somebody there. Here, you could just continue doing whatever you're doing. Like you could just be skilling. You open up the osrs party, and you see if anybody is looking for what you're looking for, or you could post in here, hey, looking for this, looking for that, like looking for Theater of Blood, and then as soon as you find somebody, you get in a party, then you stop skilling and you go head over there, and then you know immediately you already have somebody to run with. This is very nice. I just came in. What is it? It's the osrs party plugin. You can find people that are looking for parties, join a party with them, and see all their stats and gear. And I don't know, man. I just think that this is so good that Jagex should pick this up if possible. I might have to message the devs about this, but they'll probably see it. They usually see stuff on on what is it called? Reddit. Does it have region filters for clanmates, etc.? I don't know. I just trying it out right now for the first time. There's region filters, so you play with people on your ping. Okay, so if you go down to filters right here, oh, regions. So you take off Australians. Everyone just uncheck Australian. Yeah, just don't ever play with people from Australia. That's just like a given. So, all right, that looks good. All right, we fixed all that. Hard mode top. So you could choose what roles. Oh, this is sick. In the raid, you could choose what role you want to do. Mage tank, melee tank, runner, fill. This is sick, dude. And then you choose what activity you wanted to be doing. Like if you're looking for next, you could just choose next. See if anybody's looking for next. You could choose Iron Man too if you're just looking to play with Iron Man. Wow, man. You guys really thought of everything on this plugin. All right, dude. Proto, this is sick, bro. Proto Defender, man. You guys cooked with this, man. This is a great job. I like it. I like how this looks too. I'm gonna have to try and get more people involved in this and testing this out. If you're looking for people to run with, guys, use the osrs OS party. Use OS party to find your parties. We want to make this add-on great. So we need people to use it and test it out, okay? Are a lot of people using the plugin? I think that they're just getting it online recently. So they need, what they're asking for right now is more people to test it and find bugs and report back to them so that they can get more feedback on this. So I think you should, if you're interested in using, looking for party and whatnot, looking for group, there's 1,500 people right now that have it installed that are online. Cool. 1,500 people already that have this add-on installed that are literally online right now. So if you guys want to use the OS Party plugin, just download it and start looking for teammates on there whenever you do your duo content. 3.5K active installs already. Okay. Let's go, guys. Man, massive W for this plugin. Sorry, dude, there's one guy who's been spamming me. Give me 1 second. All right, LMB. Hey, sorry, I just watched the Bronze Man convo. I want to maybe clarify why the modes we have are in the game. Irons represent back when having self-sufficient accounts was the main goal of the game. UIN is a representation of RuneScape Classic. I like the idea of Bronze Man, but just wanted to maybe add some clarity on current modes as an old head in the space. Love you and your content. Please keep up the cheers to that. I know this topic is old. LMB, it's all good, bro. I appreciate you clearing that up. What do you mean UIM is a representation of RuneScape Classic? Because we had banks in RuneScape Classic. I played that. But I agree with the other stuff. Make the game more like WoW. That's what we need. That is an ignorant statement and really childish, I want to say, because basically there's no reason to not draw inspiration from your competition. I think that that's what drives innovation and makes your business better. So if you're not taking inspiration from your competitors who are doing something better than you are, then you're just an idiot and you're going to stay where you're at in life. Early in Classic, you could only bank coins. Really? You couldn't bank anything in RuneScape Classic. Wow. That was like super early on though. I mean, I remember, guys, I have a bank. I played Classic. I have a bank. I used to bank things all the time. But I probably played maybe after like a few. I don't know how early I got on the RuneScape train. Maybe like a year after launch. I want to say RuneScape Classic came out in like 2000. I probably played in 2001. So my account is 25 years old. My account is legit 25 years old. It released January 4th, 2001. Okay. I played in 2001 around Halloween or Christmas time. Or maybe 2002. Dang, Unk, did you make it when you were 20 years old? I made it when I was 12. Yeah. I've been playing. I played RuneScape when I was a kid for like a few months. Just casually, but I did get access to the Legends Guild and the Fishing Guild, and I could fish sharks and cook. That was like my Zaryu claim to fame right there. I was the fisher and Zar was the woodcutter. Guild Wars 2 had a good party system to go do dungeons and raids. Zaryu had 99 woodcutting, yeah, except it was like level 70 or something. You know, when you're a kid, you remember things. You just remember things differently. Is there an estimation of how old chat is? Yeah, chat is on average like 31 years old. Casuals did not do Legends Gate back in the day. I always looked up like guides on how to do quests and stuff because I was really into like the quests. I was like, I like the King Black Dragon. I like PKing. So eventually I made a ranged pure. And I started PKing in level 1 wilderness. And then we started teaming up with people because everything was multi back in the day and you got locked into like 2 or 3 attack cycles. So if you could kill somebody in 3 attacks, they would always die. They couldn't run. You couldn't flee from a fight if you got locked in. That's how it used to be. If you're over 30, you're basically expired. I mean, the over 30-year-olds are like, we grew up like the best generation, man. I swear to God. We grew up in like the era where at least my age, I think, was like a pretty awesome because we got to be there for the invention of MMOs, the creation of them. Been there since the beginning. So I've been checking your progress in RuneScape for a year now. You come a long way, man. Cheers. Yo, Pippo. Thank you, bro. I'm 29, the last year of millennials. Damn. Just made the cut right there, Nomo. Back when you could be racist on the internet and no one cared. Honestly, when I was a kid, I feel like you could be a little bit more racist to each other and nobody really pointed it out. Like it was just kind of like a normal thing. Like, and it wasn't like anything crazy. But like, yeah, you'd make fun of your friends for being white or whatever. Like, it didn't matter. That was just what we did when we were kids. Nobody really cared that much. This Yap session feels like building up the RNG. Dude, we've already accomplished great things in the stream today. We have a new plugin, osrs party, which hopefully the devs will hop onto that. There is a video I want to watch. Non-malicious racism, just pure banter. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Let me show you guys this video. Okay, so there's a YouTuber. His name is Bellular, and he's like the biggest YouTuber in the retail WoW section. And he recently posted a video about RuneScape. And I'm very curious. It's RuneScape.
What's the biggest, most valuable companies in game?
Cut the crap. I hate autoplay, by the way. And I can't figure out how to turn it off, so it just is what it is. RuneScape cut the crap, and now it's breaking records. We're gonna watch this and see what Bellular has to say about that.
gaming have in common. It's that they profit from doing what many of us consider the wrong thing. Loot boxes, gacha, predatory monetization, and the exploitation of
Okay, so this is about retail. This is about RuneScape 3.
Let alone the way employees
Let's
are
see.
often treated pretty shitty and the knock-on effect that has on the quality of our games. And the argument is easy. Doing the wrong thing pays off. Behaving ethically, honorably, doesn't always pay off, and rarely at the same scale.
True.
Whenever Jagex, developers of RuneScape, announced that they were pulling loot boxes from RuneScape, ending XP sales, and listening to their players, basically they gutted how they monetized their game, well, they said that they would be the
Mod North
exception.
Giga Chad.
And according to their CEO, it actually hasn't.
Oh, by the way, Behe is interviewing Mod North, or already has. I don't know if they've posted it yet, but we are going to listen to the Behe interview with Mod North whenever they post that. I'm curious.
Paid off. At least, not yet. In January 2026, RuneScape developer Jagex did the goddamn right thing. They removed their loot box-like monetization systems, they stopped rotating cosmetics and selling consumable items, and they ended direct XP sales. These were things that the RuneScape community hated. This being done is nearly unprecedented in gaming, and especially because it was planned by devs, but it was ratified through a player vote. Now this was...
Guys, how cool is it that the players voted that shit out? That is the coolest thing ever. You know what I mean? Like, finally, I'm proud of the player base for manning up and growing up. And I hope that other MMOs have a player voting system like this in the future, and also that everybody grows up and stops purchasing microtransactions and they demand that they get removed from games, because it is just a straight up scam. And it makes the games worse. Gaming is just devolving, and it's time that we bring it back. And Jagex is starting the way for that. So hopefully we can make games great again by just this small, simple step of removing this trash.
Rightly celebrated, and it was kind of shocking. Perhaps especially because this all followed the 2024 sale of the company to private equity firms for about 1.1 billion USD. Whenever that happens, the game usually does get more hostile to players, not less, as they try to increase value, and it pointed to a new era for the game, perfectly timed because it just entered its 25th anniversary year. But it did not, it seems, produce a financially sound year. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm very good at signing up for a free trial, telling myself I'll cancel it later, and then finding the charge months later. It doesn't feel good, and that's why today's sponsor, Rocket Money, is real useful.
Shout out Rocket Money.
Finds recurring charges and brings them all into one place, so you can actually see what you're actually paying for and cancel
rocketmoney.com/bellular.
A couple of taps, which is for free.
Chat rocketmoney.com/bellular if you want to use his code and you want to find all those annoying monthly recurring charges and get those taken care of. Rocket Money can do that for you in their app. It's a pretty sick feature. Right there. Shout out Bellular.
It's rocketmoney.com/bellular, and a big thanks to them for sponsoring the show. In an interview with the game business, Jagex's CEO, John Bellamy, really didn't mince his words. All the changes have not paid off, quite literally. Here's what he said.
It has impacted revenue, not positively, but exactly as we thought that it would. So RuneScape revenue is down quite a large chunk.
The thing is, this was the only way it could go. Jagex pulled the most hated predatory monetization systems and replaced them with nothing. There was not a new plan to get players to spend more money, so of course they were losing revenue. But the thing is that this was actually all calculated by them. You see, 2024's financials showed a worrying trend. Revenue and profit were down, microtransaction and premium revenue were both down year on year, and the only thing that was increasing, well, that was the single revenue stream that made up 78% of the company's income, which was subscriptions. And the only way you can increase your subscription rate.
Yeah, these microtransaction trash is declining, guys, because we're getting older and we realize that this shit is a scam. Okay, so we're stop spending our money on scams, and we want the real stuff, the subscription, the actual game, playing it, earning it yourself. Iron Man, that's the future of MMOs, not pay to win.
Revenue is to increase player counts, or increase the price. And so far this year, player counts have not risen in some great vast way, though they are very healthy indeed. And to basically understand what's going on and why they did this, we can just go back to their own words. Here's what they said. We have lost players to the way we approach microtransactions. It's pretty simple. And the thing is that after the changes, well, this was set.
The membership has now stabilized for the first time in about 4 years.
And that is the big thing. Jagex have leveled out their single most important metric, players. But they've only been given the grace to do that because of how the rest of the business is doing. That is currently good news for them, good news for RuneScape, but it does make you wonder what if the rest of the company stopped doing so well.
RS25 is all about three things. It's about turning around RuneScape and getting it into a stable state so it's not on a decline, and that's our smaller product, but it deserves a great life ahead of it. Give it that shot. We've just talked about it.
So that is how Bellamy frames why they could take the risk that they took with RuneScape to try and stabilize it. The RuneScape franchise, as of recently, is their biggest thing. You see, Jagex sold off developers GameSpires in 2026, only 3 years after buying them. They then changed their trading name to Jagex, the RuneScape company. So they are very visibly committed. And where it gets interesting is not that they made the changes they made or that players ratified them, it's that they had approval from the people who own them, the private equity firms who basically are the shareholders in this case, acting sort of as the shareholders would.
And the team above me all wanted to swing for the fences and accepted that this was going to be short to medium term pain. And they all agreed that we don't expect to see a turnaround happen inside of 12 months. This is a longer term thing, but we're taking this investment and this risk because you can't continue to do exactly what we're currently doing and expect different behavior.
Now, if I was to be cynical, I could say that might mean that come January 2027, those shareholders start expecting things to flip overnight with massive player growth and massive revenue. They've certainly invested enough money to warrant wanting those things. But in January, Bellamy told GameIndustry.biz that he had gone to the board to beg for, quote, multiple tens of millions of dollars more than the company had ever spent before. So basically, they're taking in less and they're investing more.
I think we said publicly, correct me if I'm wrong, we're putting about £200 million invested into our games starting in its 25th anniversary for the next couple of years. And that's like a profound level of investment that will set Old School, set it up to turn into a sort of stalwart product rather than a scrappy underdog.
Just under 10 times the profit they made in 2024, which is a huge commitment to this idea. Though it is, of course, a commitment they could still pull back should the winds change. But the principle does run bigger than any one game, and it does run longer than any 1 year. So with that going on, where is all of this confidence coming from? Old School RuneScape is basically a workhorse for Jagex, and it has paid off their investment.
For Old School RuneScape, I think we broke just about every record we've ever had across every major metric in the last 12 months multiple times. It's on an unbelievable kind of heater.
And that's not idle boasting of things we can't check. We can actually see that OSRS has hit its highest peaks ever in history. That happened.
I think that was a lot of bots, though, because they got rid of all of them. Now their numbers are down again. This was before they started the bot apocalypse, but this is also when all the WoW players and everybody was coming over last year. It was pretty big. It was pretty big. Wait, this is February? No, we came over back here. This is when we started coming over, right here. This is it right here. This spike is when we all started coming over. This was July last year. And then this is when Shobek quit, Savix quit, Guzu quit, Joker quit, and then LMGD right here. And then this is leagues, DMM, and then now.
Early 2026 is more than 260,000 players. And if you pick a random day in just this past week, you'll see that the OSRS 24-hour peak comfortably competes with the top 10 games on Steam. And then there's RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Right out of the gate, it blew past their financial expectations. We all know it was a pretty big hit. The devs even said as much in their first roadmap, where what they wanted to do was just a shadow drop and then ramp up interest. Obviously, it went a little bit more than that.
We thought that game was going to sell about 200,000 units in early access. We're at about 1.3 million now.
Oh, wow.
Since the beginning of this month, we've sold about another 100,000 units.
Now, the game is already gearing up for its full launch out of early access this September. And the reason why is you cannot launch on PS5 and Switch 2 with early access. But there's actually something else Dragon Wilds did. It's an
Dragon
international
Wilds
success,
popped off.
but most important,
The gaming community was really hungry for these survival games. I'm not gonna lie, these survival games were popping off. When they released that Dragon Wilds, I was super interested in it.
importantly, in one of the biggest markets they can expand
Right
into.
on the launch
And
day.
we've seen, I think, 41% of day one sales of Dragon Wilds on the day that we released were sold in China. Since then, it's been more than 20%.
Bellamy frames that as basically success on something that's quite specific and something that actually challenged Jagex's assumptions about how their business could work.
Yeah, we have absolutely no presence. And part of that is because of what we make. We make these kind of Monty Python style humor, slightly self-deprecating, that kind of Blackadder, Rowan Atkinson, very British style of humor. It's been very Western world centric. That hasn't
humor in
always
the quest.
resonated culturally in other nations, or at least that's what we just assumed. And then you release a product in China for the first time a week ago, and we've seen there's enough there for us to say, look, maybe our long-held suspicions about cultural fit aren't as true as we thought they were.
And the kicker, so far at least, is that only 75% of players have been RuneScape players in some other format, meaning that 25% of the game's players came from outside of the RuneScape orbit. That's pretty big. They basically managed to grow their business without resorting to the, egregious monetization or dark patterns or any of that nasty shit. And at least Bellamy's framing
RuneScape,
is that this is because you can't just rely on whatever the data suggests will be successful. And if I was to draw a thread through so much of what's been frustrating about the games industry over the last 15 years, it's the numbers are a lagging indicator. You only see sales numbers after the fact. And when we find ourselves led by lagging indicators, we can really miss the forest for the trees. We can really end up optimizing the wrong thing. And I'm sure you felt that in the games that you play. And I guess while this is only one CEO, if we can get more CEOs finding themselves in positions like this, well, that might just be good for the games industry. Because if the only thing we follow is money in the short term, gaming is not going to be something worth loving. Let's deal with the data side properly. So Jagex could have doubled down. They could have looked at the falling revenue
they
and
could
player
have
numbers and just decided
added
to go
more
harder in
microtransactions
monetization to maybe squeeze the people who remained more.
Buy one,
which
get
of course
one free?
is going on everywhere. Many other bigger, more successful companies have done just that, and we even see Sony overtly talk about how they need to increase revenue per user in the face of current market conditions. Let's just say. And the thing with this story is that Jagex for the longest time had just been following the data in that very traditional shitty way. The layoffs of, say, June 2025 gutted community managers and support staff. They ended bespoke projects like Sandaris. Bellamy himself didn't want to risk the controversy of developing Pride content. They were so, defensive and worried. There were many rationalizations that just never quite rang true. But when it comes to the money, he is rather clear here in this interview, and he's clear that they cannot just follow the data, that they cannot do it.
So I couldn't have put it better myself. It doesn't feel safe. I think it feels safe to have numbers making the decisions for you.
Yeah.
I think as soon as you get lost in that, you're not really making decisions anyway. You're just letting consequences roll out of data points, which is unfortunate. I think for us, leading with heart is the only thing that we can really do well. I think we're never going to outdata the big guns.
So, on monetization at least, they can do the right thing. Seemingly backed by staff, by corporate shareholders, by leadership goals, and even by data. But it has not paid off yet. And that obviously is what they want to change, and it's probably also what they need to change.
On October the 3rd at RuneFest, we'll be announcing our equivalent of putting a feast on the table to really actively win people back. And that'll be happening much sooner than I think many people expect.
Obviously, any interview like this will soon turn
I'm gonna be
to
there
the
live.
future, especially when it's in the context of good things were done, but the numbers haven't quite went up yet. And the basic way this story is shaking out is that everything before October is just fixing problems with Jagex's business model,
streaming
fixing
it?
the things that pushed people away, the parts that broke people's trust, and that is broadly done now.
As long as I have
But
internet
stripping
over there.
that stuff out is nice, but it's not what the shareholders wanted to invest in. They will almost certainly want to target player retention. They will want to bring people back in. They will want to get more money. Hopefully, that won't mean they fall back into
Who's fortunate
bad
and try
patterns
going?
and
Yeah, we're all
practices.
going.
There is just one question looming over all of this, and that is, the people holding the purse strings might have agreed that they don't expect a turnaround within
Desert
12
Treasure too?
months. Question is, when do they expect that by? And if they don't see one, what happens then? Because in this case, doing the right thing had a cost. That will obviously need to be paid somehow, but not only somehow. Needs to be made
Dude.
somehow by some time.
RuneScape
And that's
looks
the
so
challenging
sick
thing.
on third person.
Games are hard. Live games are even harder. And there are things in the market, headwinds, etc., that you can't always predict. But what I can at least say, as a 15-year lapsed RuneScape player, is that this is the first time in my adult life that RuneFest is even in my head as something I might be interested in. That's quite the achievement.
Damn.
So, for the sake
Even Bellular's about to come over and make RuneScape videos now. That'd be crazy if he did. Holy. He might be going to RuneFest. Guys, that is insane. W video from Bellular, man.
of good video games, let's hope they get it right. But if you'd like to learn a bit more about the guy who thinks that this AI voice acting is right, well, watch this video next.
Dude. Love Bellular's videos. Glad he covered this. Put exactly what I was thinking about the current state of RuneScape. Looking forward to the effect it has on the future of RuneScape. WoW, Sony, and gaming as a whole. Yeah, guys. You don't understand how big of a deal it is for RuneScape to do this and show the other gaming companies that they're going the wrong way. They're running the wrong direction with this thing. And we all just got to stop supporting this microtransaction BS. Because it's gone on for too long and we need to go back to like the heart of video games and making good games again. Because it's just all trash. And RuneScape, dude, RuneScape stocks are up. Jagex stocks are up. And we are how many weeks away? Now it's August 2nd, guys. We have two months until RuneFest and 6 weeks until BlizzCon. And we're going to see what Classic Plus announces. Well, what Blizzard announces about Classic Plus in 6 weeks from now. I think it's illegal to say in an osrs stream, but I returned to RuneScape 3 because of this, and I'm having a blast with it. I'm glad you're having a blast with it, John B. I think you might be ahead of the curve when it comes to people going back and trying out RuneScape 3. I need to leave this party. Disband party because people are applying to my party and I'm not looking to run Yama right now. I forgot to leave my party. We were just testing out the plugin. Shout out to OS Party plugin for putting out a looking for group tool now in the game. This is a very good plugin. Just another shout out to them for creating that because I think that that's something that the game has been needing. So if you're looking to run something or whatever, try out the OS Party plugin. Done every achievement on normal, iron, and hardcore Iron Man, so maybe I'll try it out. Dude, you've beat the game 3 times, Snoggies? You're a goddamn legend, bro. A goddamn legend. Okay. I was thinking about doing 3,000 delves today, guys, to see if we get the conflictions. I was thinking about doing that just to see if we get the gauntlets, and then maybe we send one Chambers run. We're gonna do Yama tonight with Triumphant. That's what's planning. You still mining? Yeah. So my main, guys, is actually about to hit 72 mining, and then I'm done. And then we need to AFK fishing, and I'll probably need some help to figure out what I should fish. But I need to get to 62 fishing. And I want to AFK fishing. And then I'll AFK thieving after that to 70. Karams are most AFK. Yeah, but what level can you fish Karam bonds? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not there yet. Is it, 65, bro? I'll be done with fishing by the time I can fish those. So that's not even a thing, dude. Probably like a rod fishing, like trout or something. I think we do trout and salmon. I think I just do trout and salmon in Lumbridge, right? This your main? Yeah, this is my main. The plan on the main is to do Awaken practice and Radiant practice as soon as I finish the quest. I think we just do trout and salmon all the way up to 62. just fish and drop, fish and drop. We just do it all the way, all in Lumbridge. Next to Barbarian Village, not Lumbridge. So what do I need for that? Just feathers? Is it feathers and a regular fishing rod? Okay, feathers and a regular fishing rod. Oh, a fly fishing rod. Fly fishing rod and feathers. Okay, I think I have those. If not, we'll just buy it off the GE. Holy crap, buying it off the GE is the greatest thing ever. After you haven't been able to do it. It's interesting to play an Iron Man and then go back and play a main. How much you enjoy playing the main after playing an Iron. But like if you play a main first and then you play an Iron, then you enjoy the Iron. I mean, I kind of enjoy the leveling process of how fast it is after playing an Iron. It is cool to have both. I'm not going to lie. I like having both. But if I had to choose one, I would choose Iron for sure. Try getting Dono Walled from Sard. Triumphant. Hey, for Yama tonight, should I bring Ralos after the Archon Blade spec? Should I Ralos spec the Ralos to decrease his armor more? Like one quick Ralos. Okay. Triumphant just is trying to flex that he has a Ralos now, guys. If you didn't get that from that message, congratulations on getting that Triumphant. No, I don't think that thing is beneficial in Yama. I think you know that. I'm pretty sure we maximize Yama's defense with the one hammer, one ember. Ralos online about to go questions crazy during raids. Yeah. The shot counter is about to go through the roof. I don't know if we're going to be sober by the end of the raids anymore. And we already weren't, so we might not even make it through the day. Palu 2.0. Oh, yeah, I could... nah. On my main, I think I'm going to AFK... After this, I'm going to AFK fishing, and then thieving, and then... I'm going to lamp everything into agility, and then I'll do hunter and cooking off stream over the next 2 or 3 days, and I think I'll be there. I think I'll be ready for Desert Treasure too. That being said, why don't we go ahead and get into Doom real quick. Let me get out my setup. Triumphant, have you had any more soul attempts recently, man? We got to get you with that quiver so you can move on and finally do some new content. You and Palomar guys have been doing the exact same thing forever now. I don't want to talk about yesterday. Okay, I take it you had a bad day. Pendant. Hopefully I get some teleports today. I need to make some more divine range pots after this too. Also, I'm going to use venom sacks instead of extended anti-venoms. That's only for deep delves. Probably not doing deep delves today. There's really no point. It's just a waste of pots. I'm going to color this that and then turn this off. Actually, just no color on the T-bow. Perfect. Okay, let's do a prediction, boys. We're going to say, do I get gaunt or cloth by 3,000 delves? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction, go. Pulling up my log right here. I'm 2893. So we're going to do 107 delves. 107 delves today, boys. Speed runs. As many deep delves as possible. Today is the day that we get the gauntlets. If you guys don't know, I did see a third pet, but I did not claim it. I just kept delving and then I died. Need this song? You guys can see at the bottom right now, I've added the song that's playing if you want the song, okay? At the bottom right of the screen. So you no longer have to type exclamation point song to figure out what it is. Yep, I don't even think the command works anymore. I've got to turn on area sounds here. There we go. Okay. Locked in and dilated. Let's get it. I'm on the wrong spell book. All right, we got to exit out. Crap. I have no double death charge. No double death charge. Investigate. Claim and leave. Bank. TP. Hit the house real fast. Quiver check. No charges left. Guys, we might actually have to do a Coliseum today. We might actually have to do a Coliseum. I guess we do these without the quiver charges for now. Unless I feel like taking a break, we go do one Coliseum to get quiver charges. Go do a Colo. Should we do a Colo first? Oh my god, the runes. This is so bad. Guys, I literally went back to get... I'm running out of TPs, guys. I'm running out of TPs. We might not even be able to get to Doom here in a minute. We're going to have to go farm TPs. All right, we'll do a couple clears. We'll do a couple clears. Okay. Potting, eating. This is fine. This is just, it's fine. We're just going to go with six range pots. Can you clear 16 with this inventory? Yes. I've done up to 17 with this inventory. That's my record. I think if I had a really good run with brews, I could probably do 20 plus, but I don't like to waste brews just for a personal record. Yeah, by the way, guys, any one of these delves could have a cloth in it. Statistically, at this point, we're more likely to get it than not to get it. It's about that time, if you know what I'm trying to say. Cloth or oath plate today if you had to pick? Honestly, I'll always choose finishing Yama. I love Doom, so I'm actually going to be sad when I finish Doom. Because I like being here. There's not many places that I really, really enjoy farming like I do Doom, so I don't mind going dry here. But I want to say that I do want to say that the cloth is a bigger upgrade for me. I think DPS wise, I think it's a bigger upgrade for me because I have full bandos and the helm already. I think that bandos gear is pretty good if you pair it with the Oathplate helmet. But the Confliction gauntlets, like the fact that you just never hit 2 zeros in a row, that's massive. How do you get the Doom floor? So, gosh, I'm like looking at chat, not the game. Unfortunately, just got hit right there. How do you get Doom floor so clean? You're going to download a plugin called HDR, and then you're going to use low detail. You need 2 plugins. I think it's called low detail, right? Nice, the easy sploosher there. 2k XP away from 72 mining, and then we got to swap over to fishing on the main. I have 4k delves for boots, but the early cloth was insane. Early cloth and I, hell yeah. I want to say that cloth is like one of the strongest items you can get. I would say probably Ayak is the strongest item, right? That's the if you could get them, if you could get all of your items in a certain order. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention here. I think you want Ayak first item. I think you want Ayak first item, then cloth second, ideally. And then maybe boots last. If you could pick your order. Nice, I got 2 splooshers there. Perfect. Needed that. Ayak early means you have to farm tons of charges on it. I wonder if I'm ever going to run out of Ayak charges. I have like 100,000 or something. I went through 100k and 400 solo chambers. God damn. Oops. Is Chambers noob friendly? Yeah, because if you die, you just keep going. There's no it's not hardcore. Tob is not noob friendly. TOA is probably the most noob friendly because it scales the easiest of all the raids, I think. Probably the easiest to understand as well for like your first time in there. And you could do like a 0 scale TOA, and I think anyone could do that. Damn, bro, I still remember my first time doing Doom. You guys know I actually cleared I cleared wave 1 Doom on my first try. I don't know if that's impressive or not, but I did do that. Now, wave 2, I instantly died. Better than Torvesta. That is true. You mean blind also? I had no idea. I had no idea what it was or what to do. I think with a guide, it would not have been that impressive. All right, how's that prediction looking, boys? Let's see. %72 on no. Well, I just ruined my rock block looking at that prediction. Surely it'll be fine, though. This is cooked. This is cooked. Actually, it's fine. Potting? Nice. Saved it. Brendan, thank you very much for that 2 months. Can you post your Doom tiles? Should be exclamation point Doom, I believe. It should come right up. Sevens. Bro, you got me addicted to bagels? My bad, bro. But I mean, hey, it's not so bad, in it? Could be worse, right? Honestly, dude, bagel and a coffee is my favorite midday thing to have. If you're not slamming a bagel coffee, dude, a little CBT during the day, like, I feel like you're just missing out. Like, your life could just be instantly better. There it is. Boom. Favorite bagel topping? Okay. Actually, first off, you need an everything bagel is legit like the only bagel. All other bagels are inferior to the everything bagel. So let's just start there. Now, there's different brands and stuff. You got to find the brand that you like. But that being said, the best toppings is either you could just go with the good old fashioned just straight up butter. You could also go with the chive and onion cream cheese. Sometimes you could go with the blueberry cream cheese. I personally like the maple pecan. I like to mix it up. I like the Philadelphia cream cheese. So I kind of rotate them. But if you really want to get crazy, sometimes I do peanut butter and jelly bagels, and then sometimes I actually do avocado. So I do butter. The best bagel you can have is butter, a toasted everything bagel with butter, and then avocado on top instead of cream cheese. That's the best bagel you can have, in my personal opinion, but it's a lot more effort. I don't really have time to do all that. You know, but if I could, bro, that's what I would do every single time. Oh, I'm gonna eat the last 49 seconds of this. And guys, we have officially finished mining on the main. We just hit 72. So now I have to figure out how to do AFK fishing. And some people were saying Barbarian Village. Some people are saying Barbarian Village is the way to go. Which means we would go Varrock West Bank. Well, first off, I would need to buy feathers, right? Guys, I don't have access to Priv, okay? This is my main. We've done maybe like 1/10 of the quest on this guy. I think we deposit everything. Do I have a fly? I have a regular fishing rod. I have 5,000 feathers. I could probably buy more though. And so we do a fly fishing rod. Oops, back. Okay, so we have a fly fishing rod, 6,000 feathers. I could buy, I don't know, let's do like 20k feathers. Maybe 12,000 feathers is enough for 62 fishing. How much fishing do I need? 62 fishing. I don't want to come back. Just give me another 15k. Or another 15k worth. All right, so we're at 16k fishing. Wait. I just deposited my fishing rod. Okay. This is all I need, right? Okay, we're going to go post up now. We're done with the star mining plugin. We don't need that anymore. We're going to post this guy up over here, and he's just going to fish, and then we're going to drop the fish, and then click again. It looks like the spots are on the other side. Are you struggling using the GE? I've actually gotten a lot better at it, but it did take me a while to figure it out. Okay, so I should just be casually catching trout here AFK now. Nice. And then if I need to move, I'll click the other one. Perfect. And then we'll just drop it and go. Download fishing spot tracker. All right, we'll think about it. I just need to get some XP while I'm playing the iron today. Sketchy. Oh, if I could have got the sploosh right there. Dude, I thought I was finished right there. And then I didn't realize that the ball came out. Oh man. That was bad. I thought for sure I was going to kill him right there. And then I was thinking, dang, I wish I would have got the sploosh and then I wasn't flicking. That happens. That happens. I gambled my points on yes. What are you doing? Luckily, we still have 99 more delves to go. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll lock in right here. Oh, I have to actually make a bunch of range pots. Okay. Dust. Is it crystal dust? And then regular range pots. There we go. Kush, not Bush. Almost 1 year of bankruptcy. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much for the 11-monther. Anyone remember standing at Barb and asking fishing level and all the bots responded at once? There's a bot at Barb Village that tells you, then the bots would respond to it. So they would try to act like they weren't bots or what? That's so good. All the botters coded the bots that way. There's like a couple of questions that would trigger a response to make them look less like bots. That's great. Yo, chat, the Golden Gnome voting is live. If you haven't done that yet, make sure you put in some votes for your favorite content creators this year. The content creators, they work hard all year round, so make sure you show them some love. I voted Palomar? Hell yeah, brother. I remember dropping items at Rev Caves and seeing the whole cave start sprinting to try and grab it. but they don't. I would say that. I would say just from like having the experience, I would say that the content creators work pretty hard. You know, it's not comparable to some like labor. It's not comparable to like hard labor. But the number of hours that they put in to make the amount of money that they do is less than minimum wage for a lot of them, and they might be working hundreds of hours a month to try and just pay their rent. So I think that maybe not so much that case for the bigger content creators, but the people at the bottom. Like my first year, I remember my first year I made maybe like $7 an hour or something like that, and I had a really good first year, working like 300 hours a month. So just for the people on the come up, man, make sure you look out for those guys too. So every now and then we'll go raid people that don't have any viewers and stuff like that. Try to help out, do our part, you know. Getting that Classic Plus itch or not? Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be ready to try out Classic Plus when it comes out. I mean, I haven't played World of Warcraft in a long time. Besides just a little bit. I played like till level 10 of Ascension to check that out, but we could. I've honestly kind of fallen in love with the RuneScape style MMO more so than WoW's like linear theme park MMO that has mostly group content oriented around class design. I truly don't really enjoy playing WoW unless it's hardcore anymore, because it's pretty much just level up through the same path everybody else does and then get the gear and quit. And like I don't see that game loop changing in WoW's current ecosystem. So until they maybe make a fundamental change to the game design, I don't know if I'll be able to enjoy regular WoW anymore. That game loop is only fun to me on the hardcore loop, because you have a risk of losing all that progress at any time. So that's me saying of like, no matter how good Classic Plus is, I think that that hamster wheel will not be fun for me unless it's hardcore. So I hope that they come out with Classic Plus hardcore, because that's probably what I'll have the most interest in playing. Any tips for Maga King? I can't get 1 KC. You should watch Palamore's stream. He's got 2,000 KC in there. By the way, it took me like 50 attempts on Maga King, and I was like ready to throw in the towel, and then somehow like the timing just clicked for me, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually easy. So I have a feeling that same thing will happen for you too, if you just keep sending attempts. Because I was like, dude, Maga King is like the hardest boss in the game. And it is. Any boss can feel like the hardest boss in the game when you don't know how to do it or you don't have the timing correctly. And that was me on the Maga King, so... What is Mad Seasons OSRS blind playthrough series called? I don't know what it's called. I don't know the name of the series. Does he have did he come up with a name for that series, or is it just called Blind OSRS? Is it just, I don't know if he didn't have the name for it. Maybe chat can help with that? Unguided? Mad Seasons Unguided series? It's got a good ring to it. Go with that. You're going to go for Blorva or Radiant first? Radiant. And the only reason is that I have the contracts to do it, and I do not have the awakened orbs on my iron. If I had the awakened orbs, I would do awakened first. Yeah, I didn't think Mad Season had a name for his series. It's like legitimately OSRS Iron Man Blind No Guides. He doesn't have like a catchy name for his series. Does WoW have any big YouTube content creators? Left now that Alien Food and Mad Season both play OSRS. Just Willie. I would say Willie is the only one in the classic section. Retail. Yeah, I mean, retail does have YouTubers. I feel like it's mostly guides on retail. I don't see a lot of story-driven content creators. In the retail section. Ouch. Got hit by that first one. Bellular is the biggest content creator in the WoW section on YouTube. And he's mainly retail. Cranston, thank you for the prime. Is it because WoW is worse for storytelling or just an untapped market? That's an interesting question in the whole psychology behind why there's not as many popular YouTubers in World of Warcraft as there are in RuneScape. I want to say it's the demand. I want to say that the player base is more interested in playing WoW than watching WoW, and that's why it's a lot harder to make it as a WoW streamer. That could be that. It could just be a supply and demand thing. Because if you look at the number of people that play WoW versus the number of people that watch it, the World of Warcraft streamers on average have the lowest amount of viewers of any section on Twitch. The average World of Warcraft stream has 2 viewers. That might be the lowest of any section. It means the number of streams versus the number of viewers is it's like the worst ratio. Like everyone wants to play WoW, but nobody wants to watch it. So it's very tough to make it as a WoW streamer. Like legit, all of the people that watch World of Warcraft, they only watch the people that have been there for 10 years or more. Like, there isn't a single person who started streaming WoW in the past 10 years that is getting more than a couple hundred viewers. There's a reason so many of the biggest old WoW streamers became variety streamers. A lot of the OG big WoW creators, they realized that they couldn't grow past the WoW section. If they wanted to grow as streamers, they had to leave WoW. It's because you cap out. Like, you hit the cap. Like, Peekaboo and Zaryu have probably reached the cap. I mean, they'll have crazy days on launch, right? But I don't know if they'll ever be 10K Andes unless World of Warcraft Classic Plus becomes the most popular game on the planet. It's tough to scale unless you go to the IRL section, because the IRL section has like no cap. It has like an unlimited audience, right? Now RuneScape also kind of has a ceiling, but Odablock has like really pushed that ceiling to a crazy limit. Like, Odablock is an anomaly. He's actually evolved past RuneScape's ceiling. Like, there'll never be another 10K average viewer RuneScape streamer. Like, Odablock gets more viewers than the actual company Jagex. Like, he's bigger than the game as far as entertainment goes. So like, his number is his average viewers is a bit of an anomaly. Like, nobody will ever reach that. But that's the power of like being a like a celebrity. Odablock's a real, like, an actual celebrity. He's like on the Tyler 1 level. He's like on the Soda Poppin' Tyler 1 level. Like, people outside of the game know who he is. To reach that level, I mean, you're doing something crazy, you know what I mean? Like, there's levels to this shit. He's the Conor McGregor of RuneScape. That's a good example. Like, you don't have to watch soccer to know who, like, or you don't have to watch MMA to know who Conor McGregor is, right? You don't have to watch boxing to know who Tyson is. Like, some people just evolve past their sport, or past like what they're known for. Bro, I gotta lock in. I'm doing everything wrong right now. He's the best PvPer of all time. It's not even close. Yeah, but there's plenty of people that are like the best PvPers that don't really like make a name for themselves. And so marketing and being entertaining, he's also the best at that. So like, to be the best at like at the whole package is actually like a cheat code for success in the entertainment industry. Like, it's not fair to anybody else that has to compete against him. Like, it's really like, you don't stand a chance at the end of the day. Now, that being said, entertainment, like, there are people, not everybody, regardless if you're the best or if you're the most entertaining, it doesn't mean everybody will think you're entertaining in the entertainment industry. So there's always different outlets for other people to succeed in that industry too. And so you just have to provide the different types of things that people are looking for. But if you're trying to like compete against Odablock, good luck. Good luck to you, brother. Like, I have no interest in PvP, really. Except for DMM. I'd love to compete in DMM because that looks kind of fun. Talking fast equals entertaining. I thought it was loud equals funny. Funny equals entertaining. I thought that was the secret recipe. I do think that that's kind of true, though, for the younger audience. I think the younger audience think loud equals funny, which is why all those guys like Tyler One and everybody, they had their mics like crazy loud for the longest time. And they would have like these crash outs and then they'd go viral. I think that that was the meta for a while. Maybe it still is with the young kids. I gotta go. Wave 8 down. The greatest freak out of the modern age is just loud Twitch streamers. Then you have XQC, who sounds like he's rapping in Swedish. He just speaks in cursive. I struggle with the Earth shield phase on this boss. Any tips for more consistency? As soon as the tree spawn, count to 10 seconds in your head and make sure you've attacked the second tree right around the 10-second mark. That's how you get your timing down. That's what I do. Hit the first tree right as they spawn, the second tree 10 seconds later. This ground is looking a little nasty here. That's clean. It feels nice when you do it, when you do that, when you get the timing on the ball and everything well. But we got the perfect sploosh right now. Good luck on getting the drop. Thank you, sir. And we get hit there. All in. All or nothing. I die or he dies. I die or he dies. I don't recommend doing that, by the way, guys. Deleted. I just got a Dragon Warhammer dropping a Prime to celebrate. Yo, grats on that Dragon Warhammer, sir. And thank you so much for the Prime, the 3-monther. Made me clinch up a little. Yo, sometimes I'd be clinching in here. Surely if it's one auto attack, we don't noodle the whole time, right? It can happen, though. I don't recommend doing that. Oh, I gotta drop some trout on my other screen real quick. All right, we're AFK fishing. Big damage, Tebow. Little spicy right there. What's your current goals for the hardcore account? Dex, Oathplate, Lightbearer, Confliction Gauntlets, and then Grandmaster. So we need 4 items, and then we're probably going to send GM with running TOAs like a good bit of the time, like a mixture of TOAs, Cox, and then I need a Nihil Horn. So I need 5. I need like 5 items. Did you say hardcore account? You meant Iron Man, right? You meant Iron Man, not hardcore, right? Sorry. I don't have a hardcore. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, God. I stepped in. Bobbing and weaving right here. I think I'm dead here, actually. Definitely dead. Peace! Man, there was literally no trees on that side of the room. Well, sometimes it happens that way. Sometimes there's just no trees, guys. Sometimes there's just no trees. What can you do? We drop these. Guys, there's no way we go 3,000 dooms without cloth. I swear we're getting it today. There's just no way that it happens. It's not in the script. It's not in the script to go 3,000 without it. I don't think it's in the script. I could be wrong. I didn't read it in there. When I was making this account, I read you'll get spooned on most things. And so I was like, all right, cool. I'm down. I'll down to do an Iron Man as long as I get spooned on most things. But like, I didn't read in the script where it said I had to go 3,000 delves, you know, without the cloth. Otherwise, you know, the script is only for being the best archer. That's right. They might have left the gauntlets out of the script. They might have just left the mage stuff out of the script, guys. But what about the dex, though? It's not adding up. I got the arcane. I should have gotten the dex, not the arcane. How am I supposed to be the greatest archer without the dex? That doesn't make any sense. Only drops from delve 6 or lower? You think we're doing too many deep delves? The greatest doesn't need buffs. Maybe that's it. You have a Dragon Hunter and Tebow and you're not doing solo Cox for decks? I mean, I've done hundreds of them. That's the thing. Is my fishing still showing? Sorry. Whoops. My bad. My bad, guys. I'm just starting to learn Doom. Only have Doom, Top, Inferno CAs left for GM. Still not consistent with double boulders. It's tough. Wish I'd come in here sooner. I'm learning. You're not going to be able to have double boulders down for like, I would say the first 400 or 500 delves, maybe even up to 800. It took me a while to get those. I am a new player, though, so it took me a bit longer, I think, because I was new. Yeah, double boulders is one of the hardest things to learn, I think. Of all the mechanics of all the bosses in the game, I think double boulders might be the hardest to learn. Like double boulders, so it's a specific overlap of the double boulders while staying inside of the ball and shadow stepping and flicking all at the same time. If you get a hard wave 8 overlap, there is not much harder than that in this game. That's all. That's everything. That's all of the mechanics of RuneScape kind of like all in one at one time there, which is moving, flicking, and dodging all at the same time. It's pretty tough. I had more trouble with Vard in Rage phase, like Awaken Vard, or just regular. Much love from Texas. I took a break from osrs a few months ago. Glad to see you're still here now that I'm playing again. Let's go. Welcome back, bro. I am a fellow Texan, so glad to hear you're playing, man. It is good to take breaks, I swear, man. If you take a break, you come back and you have that, you can reunite that joy for the game again. If you're just playing and like you're hating it, I mean, that's could be a good sign to maybe take a break. The games are meant to be fun, not to feel like a job. So it's always nice to take a break if you're in that mindset, grind set, you know what I mean? At what point should I farm Doom? You want to get into Doom as soon as possible. So legit, once you get the Dark Light and 1 Synapse and maybe your Vorkath backpack, and I would make the Scobo and come right to Doom. You don't need Emberlight. Emberlight's going to raise your Death Coffer fees. So the Dark Light one-shots and it has low Death Coffer fee. You need Void. You want Elite Void. But Elite Void is you just kind of AFK for 10 hours and then you have it. So I don't even really look at it as like a difficult requirement or anything. Like everyone can just get it. The thing that you need to get lucky on is just 1 Synapse. It's basically 1 Synapse into Doom. Like, if I was going to do another Iron Man speedrun, I'd probably rush Elite Void, all 3 helmets, and just use that gear for everything. I might even do a Perilous Moon Skip, which is kind of crazy to say, but eventually you will need... Eventually you might need the full red set. The Eclipse set is what you get rid of first. But you could just run Elite Void with like a Scobo, Rubies. I mean, you could totally do all of your content in Elite Void. You could definitely do Doom, Yama. Yeah, you could do Doom and Yama. And then you get the Ayak. Use that as your mage weapon. You could do that. I mean, it's not like Moons takes that long. It's like a week. It's like 300. It's like 300 to 350, and you don't really usually don't have to do that many. I mean maybe Greenlog Moons is a bit too good to skip. Wydega says Doom with a magic short bow? Damn. Yeah, Wydega's been doing some crazy stuff lately on his hardcore. It's insane what he does. This guy got a zombie axe and went straight to Fasani Nightmare. He skipped the whole game. What did Palomar do to go so dry at the Maga King? Everyone pays a price for getting a T-bow early. Everybody pays the price. Somewhere. The debt must be repaid. My price was no hair. Yes. There you go. $2,800 KC for ZGS. That was my damn. Yeah, I think everybody goes Giga Dry somewhere, right? Nobody gets nobody gets Spoon forever. Joker does? No, Joker didn't do any grinds long enough to get Spoon. Like, everybody gets Spoon in the beginning of their account because that's when you're starting to get your KCs. Like, he would have eventually went dry on something. But he quit the game too early. So, like, when you're first getting KCs, that you have an opportunity to get Spoon. You don't have an opportunity to really be dry at the number of KCs that he was doing, right? So he didn't even have a chance to go dry on anything. Dude, please hit a 3. You're kidding me. There we go. Oh, I got a glower. I got a glower. I got a glower. Guys, please be a cloth. Please be a cloth. Guys, delve number 2,919. Please be a cloth. No milk. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! We beat it, boys. We beat Doom. Finally! We have done it. 2,919 delves for the cloth. We have done it. Let's go make these. Let's go make these. Believers, 28% of you guys are getting paid out. I told you guys. Getting loot today, 100%. Title of this stream. Holy crap. I told you it was not in the script that we were going 3,000 dry. I tried to tell you guys. Whoo! Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. Give me the cloth. Torm. Guys, our mage stocks just went way up. Creating a prayer of confliction gauntlets requires a cloth, bracelet, and 10,000 tears. Oh, don't worry, buddy. We got tears. How about 65K? Don't even worry about that. Requires you to be near a bank. Well, I can't see the animation. I want to see the animation, bro. Like, let's just go to the GE then. Let's go to the GE. Near a bank is so weird. Yeah. All right, here we go. Congrats. Coffee on me. Josiah, thank you for the $5. And Emmett, thank you for the sub, sir. Legends, boys. By the way, we hit 83,000 followers today, guys. Thank you for the follows, boys. 83K hype. Here we go. Creating the gauntlets. Do you wish to make a pair of flicky G's? Oh, a little shake and bake on them? A little sizzle? A little salt bay? A little salt bay on the gauntlets? Loop a dream! Dropping the bomb on the stream, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Kitten with the prime. Thank you, guys. You carefully craft a pair of flicky G's. Oh, let's go, boys. Wait, we got to do the mage gear. We got to see the mage gear now. Guys, we finished Doom. We finished Doom. We got to see the full mage setup now. Damn, we're going to have to retire the tormented bracelet now. Damn, we have Kodai, Eye of Ayak. We have Confliction Gauntlets. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We got an Ancestral. I just need to get those max treads soon. We have the Colt. I don't have a ring. But the mage gear in itself, guys, the mage gear alone, we're still missing the crystal from Cerberus. I could go do some Cerberus today. What if we did today and cloth is updated? Let's go. How many KC was it? 2919. 2919, boys. Holy crap. There it is. Oh, Colo for the quiver. Should we do one Coliseum to charge the quiver, guys? We probably should charge the quiver. You got a B-ring or a Fury I can buy for cheaper? No. Nope, I'm iron. Good luck, bro. There's literally nothing better than getting drop on your iron. Sorry, mains. I mean, I would have to agree, guys. There's nothing that quite hits like that, bro. The flicky freaking G's, though. Flicky G's online is so much damage. Dude, this is going to be so much more damage for me now in the scales, guys. It's going to be so much more damage for me in the scales because I use mage. Like Kodai plus Confliction Gauntlets, Kodai and Ayak. Let's go. Okay, how about we do one Coliseum attempt to try and charge the quiver, then we get one solo chambers run in before Yama. Let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna need to be on Ancients for this. Okay. Do I kill Soul? This attempt. Yes or no? 5-minute prediction. Coliseum. I think I might bring Conflictions now. I normally used to camp Barrows. Prayer pot stack looking bad. Yeah, but I just because I don't really use many restores. I'll probably have like 3,000 restores banked right now. 3,000 doses. Is this enough prayer? It's like 1 dose per wave. Maybe I don't need 2 triple eats. Let's do this. Let's do this. You think the wrench is worth it? I don't think it's worth. Holy crap, this inventory. Let me turn on my visual metronome real quick. On a 5 tick, so we can just have that. Forgot to do that. Okay, a little rusty here. Little rusty in the colo. Huge GC on cloth. Yo, thank you. No back-to-back Doom run. We're finished with Doom. We green logged. We are out of there. No time to waste, boys. So the auto cache should be Blood Barrage. There we go. Should be killing this mage first. Okay, then we want to go here, bait this guy over. We're chilling because it's only wave 3. Quiver before try? Hopefully. There's a high chance we could get Quiver before Triumphant if we get this today. I haven't done very much Coliseum. I have done a couple KCs, but dude, I still find that if you get a bad set of combinations on Coliseum, like even if you're good at it, it can be hard. It is quite RNG regardless of like anything. Oh, I forgot to pray against that. I'm a GM and I can't do double south spawns. Yeah, double south is terrible. Where's the melee at? Did I already kill him? Dang, I should have siphoned that last ranger there. Take myopia. It's all good. We got the siphon off those. He doesn't come down. Yes, he does actually. I thought he would go back back south if I juked if I pulled him out to that side. That is crazy though. That is a crazy pull. No pillar Colo soon. I think we might try no pillar Colo. I think we're getting up there to that skill level to like where a lot of the stuff in the game doesn't really matter, like pillars, protection, prayers, armor, and weapons and stuff. Like you probably do most of it without that now. I'm just kind of like at that skill level. Like I did just get the cloth, so you know, once you get cloth, you're pretty much kind of just that guy. So all that other stuff, you know, that everybody else needs, I probably don't even need that anymore. I'm still gonna use it just like on some humble shit though. But you know, that doesn't mean that I need it for any reason, you know? Happy Sunday. Hope all is well. Yo, it's going really well, bro. Thank you for checking in. You went off script with that cloth? Dude, I'm telling you, I told you guys, I didn't see that in the script that I was going to go 3,000 dry. I just wasn't really seeing it. We'll hit the myop. The myop psyop. Big damage on the Manti here. Easy. Kill him before the mage gets here too? Triumphant could never do that. We're just built diff. What were your KCs to finish Voidwaker? I had a pretty respectable number, I think. Around 450 or something like that. Pretty respectable number of kills, most people would say, I think. Oh, I need to find a new fishing hole. I'm at 850 RDOs, no hill. It sucks. It does suck that you guys are going, if you go dry on anything in this game, it sucks. I mean, inevitably everybody goes dry somewhere, but if you are going to go dry, I mean, there are better places to go dry than others. And for me, the wilderness is number one for Iron Man. Maggot King was like the worst place to go dry, and that's where Palomar's at. So trust me, you're better off going dry over there than in the Maggot King. Huge grats on the gloves, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we finally greenlogged Doom. My favorite boss in the game is now done. We'll only be going back there for CAs. All right, a little wave 7. Do you guys take Manti 1 or Myopia 3 first? Boogly, thank you for the prime. I'm going to say Manti 1 is better than Myopia 3. My personal opinion. Let me just destack this. We could take out this mage first. How does Manti work? 4 projectiles? No, it shoots doubles. So instead of one orb, it shoots 2 at a time, but they're the same color, so it's still 0 damage. If you get hit, you just get hit twice as hard. And then if you have that other thing that reduces your defense or makes you take guaranteed 6 damage, those will stack you out pretty rough. I think it's like relentless or something like that. Okay, 7, 8, and 9 should be pretty free waves, honestly. Sometimes I would take a lot of damage from these manticores because I would actually change the prayers too fast. You gotta wait for the projectile to like leave his body before you flick. We have Manti 2, which is good, and Myopia 3. I'll take Manti 2. Myopia 3 can get you killed. It does make the harder waves harder, so we'll try to wait to take that as long as possible. What are you going for? Charges on my quiver to do more damage on all content that requires range. I think it's 2% range strength to have your charges in your quiver. And my quiver ran out of charges. I did 2 Colosseums and broke down all the shards, but I ran out. Usually about, I would say 1 Colosseum gets you maybe like a week worth of gaming, of KC, maybe. And that's if you get if you get a ton of shards. Like I think I got pretty lucky. I got like the 3K splinter drop as well as the quiver. So I got maybe like 8,000 splinters in 1 Colosseum run, but then I did not get that drop in the second one. So the second one was like significantly less. Does the quiver work like Arclight Bofa for permanently charged? Yeah. Yes. You can basically corrupt your quiver so that you don't have to charge it anymore. It's just forever charged. And you're consistently working like that. Actually, most of the Chargescape works like that. Maybe except for like the mega rares. Go ahead and repot here. Myopia 3. It's like we got a full stack. Not bad there. Okay, now we wait for the Minotaur. Because he will heal whoever we do damage to. And I'm pretty sure I step from here. And it's range first, then mage. Well, what the hell? So I need to unstack the Minotaur, and it's going to be mage range prey. Oh, I stood on B before the spawn. I have to drag the Minotaur down. So it's going to be mage and then range. And then the Minnow's going to come down. Okay, I didn't get hit by the range. Now this is going to suck. I just griefed this wave pretty hard. So what I'm going to have to do here is I'm actually going to have to tank. No, I'm going to have to actually put this into the pillar solver. No, I mean, you definitely have to rotate pillars. Okay. This is going to be rough. Okay, we have a major and a ranger. If I step here, we take 2 ranges and a mage. If I step here, it's just range. Wait. We're okay. We're okay. This is a solve. I just step here and it's both range. There we go. I'll just kill the one in the front. Actually, I would kill the mage. I would just kill the mage. Wait, do I have myopia 3? I have myopia 3. Chat, if I step here, can this guy see me? No, we're good. What do you mean you have it arranged wrong? This is exactly how they're arranged. Yeah, I go here, and then I dodge javelin here and here, and this guy can't see me here. It's LOS. All right, we got this. Ready, guys? We're going to kill the major first. Easy. Okay, now we're going to go here. And we're actually going to kill the one in the back first. And we need to step here because of myopia 3. I'm actually learning here. Great solve. Yeah, guys, I mean, you can actually learn things from my stream. You know, you could learn things from Triumphant stream, primarily what not to do over there. But I mean, it doesn't mean that like you can't be learning from every stream. You know what I mean, guys? Like just because some streams are more educational doesn't mean that like one type of teaching is like better than others. So like don't need to say like, you know, that the learning or whatever is better over here on some type shit or anything. Congrats on the cloth. That's actually massive. Yo, thank you, Levex. It is kind of cool. Like, because before, the only solution I would have had to that would have been to listen to the chat, and I would have gotten 45 different answers on what to do. Most of them are wrong, but like now that I know how to use the solver, like I can just get the answer myself and then just like show you guys what the right answer is, which is really cool feeling. Like that's not that comes so far into the game, like knowledge, repetition, messing up, and like understanding how to use the tools that are available. Oh, Relentless is actually a spoon right here. We need that. Wave 9. I think we send a range pot here, hit the preserve. And then we hit the Relentless. Okay, it's a Manti, which is going to be a little bit sketch. Should be fine, though. So we need to kill this before... Oh, it's just a Minotaur, actually. We're chilling. Big chilling, actually. This would be a bit sketchy on the next wave, though. And it's LOS from the Minotaur, so we can just finish this. I could solve it myself with the solver tool. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like you can get the answer. You can find the answer yourself if you have the right tools. But it took me a long time to like learn how to use that thing. The LOS plugin is not like super intuitive to learn. Does Coliseum pay for itself? Not really, because you're dying most of the time. I think it's mostly a negative. Unless you're clearing it every time. Then maybe you're making gold from it. Yo, Stickle, thank you for the prime. Okay. Relentless 2, nice. Okay, we're just going to full send, boys. Here we go. Good luck. Looks like an okay one, actually. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Actually, no, it's fine. 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 I kind of panicked there for a second, though. Which I normally never do. So here's the question. I think I actually, I don't know. I think I don't know. This is about to be really, really scuffed. I think I keep the Ranger alive here and hope that I think I keep the Ranger. Yes. This is what I wanted. This is what I want. Guys, we got spooned right here. That's what I wanted. I wanted the Minotaur to come first. Keep the Ranger alive. Kill the Minotaur. Then we can deal with these one at a time. Then we destack. It's literally a 1v1 fight the whole time. Holy. I had a second of panic, but then I figured it out instantly. Chad, if we get Ralos on 11, would we claim? Probably, right? I don't think you do soul if you get a Ralos. Tipsy, thank you for the prime. I already have full Sunfire. Okay, we're gonna hit the D stack. Never saw a piece of Sunfire during my quiver grind. Neither did I. And then I saw 4 pieces of it when I was just trying to grind charges for my quiver. Tipsy, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Legs on my first KC? It's all coming down to wave 11 here, boys. The hardest wave. It's got to be Relentless 3. Relentless 3 would be ideal into volatility. Relentless 3 into volatility would be a crazy, crazy spoon. Okay. If a Manti spawns here, we go to A. If it spawns here, we go to B and stop. So we're going to click on B, but go to A if there's a Manti here. Okay, potted. Okay, we got the free spawn. Now we just have to kill it quickly. We just have to kill it in case Mage comes out first. So we need massive hits. Massive hits. And we're big chilling. Tebow just pops off here. Tebow pops off here every time. Okay, so we're going to go Mage. And then back to Mage. Oh, okay, we took one hit. We took one hit. Okay, we're going to step. I think we step here, and we should be able to shoot the Minotaur. From here. I think this is line of sight. The yellow tile there. Nice. Couple different techniques to solve that one. Okay, now this one, it's not a big deal. We could just step out and see what the Manticore does and then flick opposite. No need to make it or we could corner trap. Wait, we could corner trap Manti. We actually just do the free solve. I fucked it. I ran from the wrong tile. Oh, it's a free solve anyway. I forgot which tile to run from. I guess you have to run from the A tile to do the corner trap to get him like against the wall more. That was my fault. I haven't done that. I haven't done corner trap in a long time. Damn, we got a free wave 11. We're going to Soul, boys. We got the absolute free wave 11. I got to hit the simulator one time, guys. I'm rusty. I have not done Soul in months. We got to hit the simi one time for the boys because I will fail. Let's see the loot. Doom. Perfect. Nice. Man, this was like a spooner Coliseum, guys. An absolute spooner colo. Okay. Someone in the clan got heart. Let's freaking go, man. I'll just hit the Coliseum one time. I don't have anything on here. So it's strength. Pot. I have a 5-tick weapon. Ooh. Bad click again. Where's my melee prey? Oh. Prayers are all arranged like crazy over here. Oh, that was a single. How much health does he have? All right. Potting? Here we go, boys. A little late there. Click just didn't happen there. Is that a single? Oh, single into a double. Rip. Damn, he just kept doing the shield slam and then I forgot. Oh, man. I literally forgot. I just couldn't figure it out which if it was first or second. I just kept doing it opposite. Oh, my God. Damn. Thought we had that easy, boys. Thought we had that one easy. Rip. I was focused. Sometimes you tunnel in a bit too hard trying to get your health back. And so I was thinking, like, what do I do to get my health back really quickly? And I was thinking, okay, I'll do a double eat. And then I just forgot. He just kept doing the slam and it was too late. Too slow on the combo eat, yeah. Damn. Maybe I should have done simulator just one more time. If you do simulator like once or twice, I mean, the first time was probably okay, but what's your time played now? 163 days at the moment. Do you have no game sounds? No. So whenever I'm playing two versions of the game at one time, it usually chooses like which client has sound. You probably have the sound from this client. So I'm gonna fix that for you really quickly. 1 second. I have to choose this client. Okay, there you go. Thanks for telling me I don't have sound though. Didn't realize that. All right, let's go do a, we're just going to do, we'll try another Coliseum run tomorrow. What are you training your main for? Exclamation point main in the chat. It'll come right up. Let's see, go boys. Do we get a purple from Chambers today? Is the question. Do we get a purple this run? Prediction up right now. And we now have the Confliction Gauntlets. Let's freaking go. We got to change up our Chambers inventory here. This is Colo. Oops. Cox Solo. A full melee. Put these here, this here. You don't need that. Withdraw that, this. One stamina pot. There it is. Did I miss like half of these clicks? I think I did. Okay, Warhammer, pickaxe, salve. Araxite, venom sacs, go here. Pre-pot there. Excellent. And then we're going to save this. Let me get the Xerix out and then save this loadout. Also, I need to make sure I have thralls. And we need to change spell books. To Archist spellbook for the thralls. You got the gauntlets? Yes. Thank you, thank you. I need to log back in on my AFK account here and start fishing. And then I need to turn this back up so I can hear this. There we go. Let's see. How many fishing levels have we got today? Up to 32 right now. I don't know. It's like 6 fishing levels. I'm not actively cooking it very much, but better than nothing. Okay, small layout. We're going to go full layout, non-CM. Enter. Visual metronome. Need to adjust this to 4 and turn this off. I can't get to Priv. I'm on my main, guys. Do you miss WoW, Sard? I miss the people that play WoW. I miss the people. I don't miss the game. I think I played enough WoW. I'll be ready to come back and play some more, though, soon if Classic Plus looks interesting. I've just been having a great time in RuneScape and being in a new world. And very happy that I can't beat RuneScape. You know what I mean? I'm happy for how much content's over here. Scaled party. This is scaled. Oops. Scaling 0. There we go. Now, I mean, what I've realized, guys, about WoW and RuneScape is mainly that I just really, really, really like the fact that there are solo challenges. I didn't think I would like a solo player MMO as much as I would, but we're all solo trying to do the same things, and like occasionally we'll group up with other people and do things together, but you don't have to do everything together like WoW. Like I think WoW is just too much group content. It's like only group content. So, and I think that's why a lot of people like hardcore is because you end up doing a lot of it by yourself. Hammer. Double hammer miss. We're gonna get hit here maybe. No, we're chilling. Okay, so you guys can see my new the thing above his head is showing the defense. This is part of the OS party looking for group tool. It shows how much defense you've reduced from him. Right over his head. That's pretty cool. Rats in their cloth? Yo, thank you. Please send help. We need GP. Hopefully you guys get something from top soon, man. What's the grind now on the iron? Take a guess, brother. Take a guess. We still don't have that dex. That'd be the biggest one. That'd be the biggest thing. Where's my damage at? What is happening here? Dex and Ayak on the same day would be cinema? That would be pretty insane. I'll drop the mushrooms. We'll take the prayer enhance. I'm actually not supposed to take damage in Tecton's room like that. I think I just F'd that by attacking too much. Yeah, I did. Oops. Nice. Have you ever been stacked out by like 4 of those balls? Because I have. On the crab room? I don't think I've ever died to crab room. Or are you talking about the Yama? Oh, Tecton. The Tecton ones. Dude. Guys, I have no book. I have no thralls. I guess we're doing it without thralls. Yeah, I'll just take more damage in Ulm, but I usually end with like 3 or 4 pots anyways now, so I think it's fine. Okay, so I don't need my pouch anymore. I didn't grab planks off the ground. Got distracted. Hey, are you doing full layouts? Yes. Favorite Cox room this far? Minus Ulm? Like favorite puzzle room? Probably the Mystics or Tightrope. I just like because I have T-bow and it hits really hard on those. Okay, pick these up. Move these up. I like the thieving room. I mean, I don't really mind any of the chambers rooms. To be honest, least favorite is probably Vanguard's. Vanguard's Vespula, maybe? Vanguard's got to be the worst, though. Like, because it can reset, I don't vibe with that too much. Because, like, once you get a T-bow, you can actually do one shot and it resets because you hit so hard. I'm sure it's probably the same thing with Shadow, where if you max hit with a Shadow, you just, like, reset the fight. Any of the OSRS skill you acquired will transfer back to WoW in any way? No. No, it's... None of it transfers, I don't think. Then there's no skill set that transfers to RuneScape either. I think that's why everybody is... Even like professional gamers, anybody who just plays games all the time, everybody's trash at RuneScape when they first start. Nothing actually translates over here. Why do you use crystal armor with the T-bow? I don't have Masori. There's literally only one armor that's good with T-bow in this game. Everything else is trash. And I have one piece of Masori right here. So it doesn't matter what else you use. You just use something that has plus range on it. When are you soloing TOA? When I get Dex, I'm soloing TOA, guys. We'll do 500. 500 attempts. All right, all I needed confliction gauntlets and decks for my last 2 big upgrades. And as soon as I have those, we should be able to compete in damage for MVPs now in TOA. I needed the gauntlets really bad. You could always get Arma. Why would you get Arma before Masori? I'd rather spend that time in TOA. And then it's like, all right, now that I have Masori, sure, if I have extra time, go try and fortify it. You know what I mean? That's the way I think of it. Like, I'm gonna get the Nihil Horn before I get the ACB. And that's the same thing I do. I wanted to get, like, originally I was gonna, well, for Bando's gear is actually pretty good to get. That was the only one. But at one point, if I had gotten Torva before Bando's, like, then I would have went back and farmed it. There's a couple things I'm planning on going back and farming. Like the Zami Hasa. Like, I went to get the Hydra Claw, and then I went back and farmed the Zami Spear. Either way works, but I would prefer to, like, already have the item, because then it motivates you to get the farm done, because you know you're getting the item as soon as you get that farm done. All right, boys, we got the prediction up right now. If you want to gamble some points, maybe we get a purple this run. It's been a long time since we got anything from Chambers. Last item we got from Chambers was the Kodai. That was like a couple months ago, man. Wow, I actually have nothing to heal with. I can't take any damage in the next 2 rooms, like, at all. Okay, clean Ice Demon. Clean catch right there. I want to say that this guy will come down and then get stuck. Nice. Gaming. OSRS has nothing to do with any modern game. Like, nothing to translate a part of click accuracy if you are into FPS. I don't even think click accuracy from FPS games translates to RuneScape. The only thing that might translate is if you weren't using keybinds in WoW or something like that. Any chance you're going to try League? No, not me. Not me, guys. I didn't enjoy the regular RuneScape League that much. It just wasn't for me. Like, temporary game modes in general, I don't think are for me. The reason I play old school RuneScape is because I like the long-term progression. I don't like my stuff resetting, and I have no desire to have cosmetics in a game that I don't play. So, like, RuneScape Leagues is just, like, 2 double no's for me. The only reason I would maybe ever consider it if, like, I really wanted to play and I had nothing else to do in RuneScape, like old school RuneScape. Iron Man is very underrated in RuneScape 3. I've heard that several times, actually, of people saying that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know. It would more so be like a go try it for a day and see what it's actually like. I don't know if I'd ever want to commit more than a day to it, but I would want to see what it's like at some point. You know what I mean? I would like to see what the combat is like. We'll just do like a 1 day of RuneScape 3, see what it's actually like. Try to kill a boss or something. I mean, maybe a league would be a better place to try it out, but I don't know. I would actually rather play the real game. And like whatever progress I make in that day or week, like it's there. That might sound kind of crazy, but I don't know. I'm pretty turned off by the idea of temporary game modes. I think it's just, yeah, it's just like it feels like you're wasting your time to me. I like the permanent progression. That being said, I mean, if you're having fun, like there's a lot of most games are not permanent progression games. They're just designed for you to log in, play, and then just log out. So if you enjoy that, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, send it if you're having fun. At least you can get cosmetics from it for the iron. Glass in the Claw. Thanks, Kushnot Bush. I don't know if I want any RuneScape 3 cosmetics. Let's do a poll. Will you try RS3 leagues? Even for a day or for an hour or whatever. Will you try RuneScape 3 leagues? Anybody? Too much effort to learn a new game for a temporary game mode. I'd rather you create an Iron Man account. King, thank you for the 2 subs. Okay. Low key, that's exactly how I feel. I would rather create an Iron Man and play for a week than play a temporary game mode for a week. I feel like temporary game modes are for people that have already beat the game. Like once or twice. I think it's just a not wanting to try RuneScape 3 in the first place. I think that Jagex is working on changing that. The old school supremacy, I think, is going to fade a little bit over time with the changes that they're making, but I do see a lot of old school players just don't really care. That's going to be a reset, huh? Go melee now. Okay. I think I can kill now. Grats on Claw that makes the IAC so beastly. I'm already feeling the damage diff. It's already way more consistent. Okay. Yeah, it's night and day difference already. 4 minutes left in the Gamba if you guys feel like you want a Gamba on whether or not we get something this run. Okay, we take an Overload and a Prayer Enhance. What do we get in the clan here, huh? Dragon Warhammer. Nice. Okay, I need to turn on my cock Steving. I bet the game's not even bad. Sick Nerd played the new RS3 for a few years and said the game is good. There you go. I think it's a lot of people hating on the game that haven't tried it. Would you guys agree with that? We tried it in 2000. It looks icky. Dude, that's why you could realize that's the same reason why people don't play old school RuneScape. That's very hypocritical. OSRS is beautiful. I happen to think that like the beauty of RuneScape is because you're used to it. You find familiarity and like You find comfort and familiarity. When I was new to playing RuneScape, I didn't think the game was beautiful until I started playing it a lot. And then whenever I started making changes to the game, I noticed that I didn't really like it. Like when I started doing like HD and stuff like that, I preferred the simplicity of the game. And so now I ended up with this, and this is what I find that I like. And if I change it, I don't really like it as much anymore. So you get used to it. So I think that you might think RuneScape 3 is maybe ugly, but you could warm up to it over time. RS3 is Uncanny Valley, though. You think RuneScape 3 is close to real? Yeah, it's nowhere near that. It looks more like a mobile game. And like RuneScape, to be fair, looks like a mobile game, but like RuneScape 3 looks like more, it does look like it's more like mobile game for kids in a way. And to be fair, it is a mobile game, but it's hard to describe it. Is this classic graphics, no plugins? No, this is like 2 to 3 different plugins to make it look like this. You need GPU, which basically just is a higher pixel version of the regular game. So it's more like HD. Then you have animation smoothing, so you don't have choppy gameplay. Your character actually looks like he's walking. And then you have low detail ground, so you see the squares very clearly. There's no like textures on the ground. The game looks better without smoothing. Yeah, I mean, that's personal preference. So you would be like, yo, I personally prefer it like that. But I personally prefer it like this. So, I mean, I think that it doesn't really matter. Like, there's not really a best way or anything like that. It's just whatever you prefer. Like, it goes back to that same thing I was saying earlier where there's comfort in that familiarity. So you've probably been playing the game before animation smoothing was invented. There's a high chance of that, right? So when you change the way that you normally saw the game, you didn't like it, and you immediately turned it off. Guys, after this, I think we hit a CBT. I'm kind of excited just thinking about it. Dang, no thralls is tough. No thralls is tough, guys. I gotta edit this layout. I messed it up. Forgot to bring Book of the Dead. I always forget what the T stand for. Coffee bagel. It's coffee bagel time, or somebody said it could stand for T for Tylenol too. If you wanted to throw a Tylenol in there. Maybe if it's like a Palomar, migraine stream, you throw the T for Tylenol in there. RS3 is in a weird spot where most places have been updated with modern graphics. But some areas are still... the old... or some areas are still old. And it kind of looks like osrs with the HD plugin. You know what? Now that we're talking about it, it makes me want to like go look at what the game looks like, you know? And just like run around. League's happening on the 10th. So 7 days from now, we got RuneScape 3 League. Log in and run around. You have a membership. Oh, that's right. When your account has membership. Do they have 25-year-old capes in the game yet? In RuneScape 3? They do have 25-year-old capes? Wait, maybe I should 25-year capes come early next year. Really? Okay, well, whenever they put the 25-year-old cape in the game, I want to try to go get it. They're out already? Wait, we should log in and see if I could go get one after this. We might be OG status now. I have a 20-year-old cape. All right, here we go. Yo, are you still losing weight? I'm trying, but I had my surgery, which messed me up. And then I got to help my mom move this week. So it's you need to be like in a good routine where you're hitting the gym and you're exercising. If your routine gets messed up, it's tough. I'm eating decent, like nothing crazy, but I wouldn't say I'm like losing weight how I should be. Did your dog die as well? I mean, it's not a country song, brother. Do you like saying no names? I don't know what that means. Dog ate my gym key card, can't go. Damn, that's a crazy excuse, bro. You got to get to the gym. Pretty sure you can tell them your name and they'll look you up. No excuses. What's the looking for group plugin again? OS Party. Guys, check out the OS Party plugin if you're looking for groups to do any content. I'm dead. Big damage, T-Bow. Come on. There it is. Easy. Do you Venge Bomb in a Team Cox? I don't use Venge. I tried it a couple times, but I just prefer using Thralls. It's a little bit less sweaty. I mean, you could do Spellbook Swap. But I don't like min-maxing that hard. T-Bow is strong? Oh, it's very good. It is very good. When we get Masori, it's gonna be crazy. I need to charge my quiver though. My quiver's not charged right now. I don't do CMs right now because I already have 3 twisted kits. So I've kind of finished my CMs until they make the change. They're going to be making a change, guys, to the drop tables for the prayer scrolls. I'm trying to get the Dex prayer scroll before they make that change. But then once they make that change, we'll be running a lot of CMs. Oh, Sal, thank you. Never Sit Still with a 26-monther, bro. What's up, Never Sit Still? Sardaco is 5'3", 120 pounds. I think you're making those numbers up, bud. Do you normally speak that way to somebody you look up to? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, people that tell you that you're shorter than you are literally the short they're probably the shortest people in the chat. I'm just gonna be honest. You're basically just telling on yourself. 9, what's good, bro? Thank you for that prime. Oh, I should not have spec there. I think it's double points in CM. No. It's not double points. You do get a little bit. You get 5k bonus points at the very end if you do it in time. But it does take a little bit longer for the CM, so there's a trade-off. Defending how tall you are is short guy energy. There you go. Oh, I just killed him before he got to the tree. The pop-off is real. T-Bow OP. Still no lance. What the? No, my lance is in the. It's in the thing. Don't troll me like that. It's in the bank. Okay, no, we're good. I thought you were saying I forgot it. No, we're online. Lance is online. Okay, boys, we have no thralls, so we're taking 1 extra yellow pot. Oh, you thought I didn't have it at all? We got the lance a couple weeks ago, actually. So I said once I got Lance, Dex, and Confliction Gauntlets, we would run more challenge modes. So if we get a Dex, we could start doing most of the content in the game, actually. I'm also very close to having Oathplate. We're over KC now. We're over KC at Yama, so Oathplate could drop tonight. There's a chance we get Gauntlets, Dex right here, and then we get Oathplate right after this. That would be the craziest day ever. All right, one second. Let me drop my fish and click again. Botting. I mean, it could happen. You never know, guys. Okay, this is going to be rough. No thralls, guys. No thralls here. Actually, let's turn the head this way. Then let's go this way. Let's go this way. And Confliction Gauntlet should help us hit more consistently, so Thrall shouldn't be as big of a deal. And we're 3-tick. Wow, we are blasting, guys. What is this DPS? What is this DPS? Guys, the flicky G's were not... You guys were not lying. Yeah, right after you miss, you hit a big number right afterwards. It's crazy. Damn, guys. Dex and Dragon Hunter... I mean, sorry, Confliction Gauntlets and Hunter Lance. We are blasting solo ohms now. Dude, it's like overnight, guys. We are just a different person now. Popping off, dude. Big damage. Okay, that phase was a 1-sipper. Goodness gracious. Hitting that 4-1. Bro, the 4-1 is online now. It's automatic. Okay, let's do this. Blasting with no thralls. Okay, we didn't get the head turn. We didn't get the head turn there. I have a heal really soon. I missed there. Actually, stay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, next two we want to turn. Okay, we're 4-1 now. We actually heal with the overload here, too. Clean with it. Okay, we're going to re-overload after this hit. Oh, it's a flame. All right, so we're going to do a flame skip now. There it is. Nicely done. Should be a 4 on the next one. No thrall. Ooh. Okay, we'll go one hit. I think we're lined up now. Yeah, I think we're locked in. Okay, I think we're 4-1. Oh, I actually did get the turn there. Okay, we missed the turn there. That's unfortunate. That's gonna heal. Damn. Please, Raynar's soul runes. Raynar's would have been good. Raynar's would have been good there. All right, that's a no on the predict. Zam. Never lucky, boys. What, exclamation Kodai. Oh! What was my KC on this Kodai again? 242. $242. We're at 287. So that's 45 Chambers runs. And a lot of my Chambers runs have been those mega scales, which are like three times the amount that you normally have, or 2 to 2.5 times chance that you normally have. So I'm 45 runs with no drop in Chambers right now. But maybe in points wise, closer to like 50 Chambers runs. So I think that we'll be getting another drop soon. Do a small layout. Maybe the Dex is hiding there. Yo, I haven't done a small layout solo in a very long time. Did you PR with the extra DPS? I don't think so. That was still a 50-minute solo. I also left my thralls. I wonder what the fastest layout is for a speed run. Fastest layout for a speed run. Go for a solo GM time? We could try it. You think somebody will know the fastest, Oh, I just ate a freaking stamina pot. Rip. Book of the Dead. The fastest speed run is Vasa Tecton Vespula Tightrope Crabs. Is that the fastest? Congrats on the Flicky G's. Thank you. Thank you. Let me save this layout, this loadout right here. Thrall's online. Okay. Yeah, the afflictions change everything. Fastest possible small layout. This is what I got my Tebow on. Maybe these full layouts are not what they say they are, huh? Tightrope is assuming you skip. With P-neck? Is that the P-neck redemption tech? We could try that. But do I have any P-necks? I think that's just an enchanted diamond necklace, right? Phoenix necklace. You want to go in with Venge Bomb on Vasa with P-neck on for no tick loss heal. You also want Kirby skip tightrope. The rest of the rooms are pretty standard. Grats on the cloth. Can't believe it took that long. It's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute for the cloth. Okay, hold on a second. Let's find a seed real quick. Okay, people are saying Vasa, Tecton, Vespula, Tightrope, Crabs. What would you do besides Tightrope if you didn't do the P-neck thing? You thought about doing Fasani for Raids 4 prep? Yeah, I have a night marathon planned in October for the whole month, where we're doing mainly Fasani to prep for Raids 4. Must be in a party. Okay. Let's look this up. Chambers of Xeric strategy guides for speed. I mean, is there a speed run section? You're also doing a no prep. So I would have to bank some of these items, surely, right? You can't take this many switches. Look up the solo GM guide chambers.
Hello guys, welcome to my walkthrough of No Prep CM Grandmaster Time Solo. Anyway, let's hop into it. We summon a troll over here. Gonna do a mage hit. Switch into the Firehammer or, Eldemal.
That's for the CM time.
2 hits, tank.
GM combat achievements.
Hey, how are we doing today, Yago? I'm not forgetting anything for this. I think I should be fine.
This guy doing Vespula first room? Vespula Shamans? Unknown puzzle, he got tightrope. So he has
Okay.
3 P-necks. Okay, let me see how this guy does tightrope.
Wait, okay, I do have 3 Phoenix, so I was like scared because I saw like 2 Phoenix in my envy just there now. Yeah, we're good. How are we doing today for his?
One P-neck to go across, 1 P-neck to come back, and 1 when you're running to... Okay, 3 P-necks. The third one was for when he was running to the door.
Yeah, a lot of the songs that are playing right
You should only need 2. I think that was so he didn't have to drink any of his brews or something like that. I would probably have to bank a couple of switches for other items, and we wouldn't be using salve or burning claws for ice demon or guardians. So you have extra slots in your inventory. So you would do, even if we did 3 P-necks, you'd be using all of your own stuff. You don't need a watering can because we know how to do the fire skip now.
now are from I think it's called, how am I already forgetting? Delta Rune Chapter 2, because it came out.
Do you really need Venge?
No stab weapon? I thought just siphoning was gonna be fine.
Looks like this guy's on thralls the whole time.
Now, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Looks like this guy's on thralls the whole time. I feel like Venge is maybe for the opening hit on Tecton and that's it. Venge is just for the world record attempts. Okay, so he has Vanguards? This guy has Vanguards on? There's no way there's Vanguards. It's one of the fastest rooms. All right, let's find an actual layout here. You guys let me know if I get a good one. No Guardians. I know you want no Guardians. No Guardians or Ice Demon. Wait, actually, I could do this in the plugin and we could just change the stuff around. Chambers of Xeric. You want no Mudadials. Tecton is okay. I don't want Vanguards. Vasa is actually good. Vespula is good. Crabs is good. Tightrope is good. Shamans is good. Mystics is bad. Reload. Mystics, Mudadials on this one. Guardians. Okay, let's see. Vanguards, Crabs is actually okay. Let's take off the Crabs. Mystics, Mudadials, Vanguards is bad. Can you do the P-neck rope skip? We have P-necks in our inventory. That's the plan here. We're going to attempt it. We're going to attempt some speed runs here and try to get better at it. I've never done this before. Do you have any purple sweets? I have some. Is that just for tick eating if you get down really bad? Dang, you need a pretty specific loadout for this. Got it. Got it, guys. Vespula, Shamans, Tightropes, Vasa. Wait, Ice Demon's no good. Wait, Ice Demon. No, Ice Demon. I gotta put that on here. I forgot to add Ice Demon on there. Ice Demon's easy. We're not doing points, guys. We're trying to go for a speed run here. This time is not hard. You could do it with Ice Demon. Ice Demon, you have to chop trees. It's slow. What is the time anyway? Like, how fast does this have to be? Under 17 minutes. You have to kill Ohm? In under 17? What the heck? I have never done that, anything close to that before. We're going to try no prep. So ideally, we probably want to bring in like... I think I could do Olm with like 3 yellows, 2 pinks. Oh, I got it. Vasa, Crabs, Tecton, Vespula, Thieving. You want to be at Olm before 7 minutes. Take your pickaxe. What's the pickaxe for? Okay, I don't need anti-poison. Take a lockpick? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to deposit... I was taking Fang for Tecton. We don't need a Surge Pot. I think what I need is probably a couple of Restores. 2 Cerebrews. You're going to P-Neck heal off Voss's SMG damage. P-Neck heal off Voss's damage. Dragon Seekers. Dragon Seeker arrows. Wait. You don't have to do that. Okay. So the play is to kill Vasa as quickly as possible. He's going to drop an overload. Then we're going to do crabs. We're going to overload for Tecton. We're going to hit Tecton with the Warhammer specs. Kill him as quickly as possible. Then we're going to do Vespula with the Redemption tech with only using 1 Super Restore. Ideally, I don't know if I need to bring this many brews because Tecton is a 0 damage room. Vasa is the only room that has damage. Vasa is going to drop an overload. Tecton's going to drop a prayer regen. and an overload. Vespula is going to drop everything as well, and then we're going to have thieving. Okay. Wait, I don't need P-Nex. I don't need P-Nex, guys. This doesn't have a... Do you P-Nex Vasa? So that you don't lose any damage or whatever? Or lose any ticks? Okay, I need a divine. I need a divine range. All right, we're gonna do divine range. Divine range into a super combat, and we're gonna go straight into Vasa, and we're gonna do as much damage as possible. I'm going to bank my divine range. Actually, yeah, I'm going to bank divine range and super combat, and I'm just going to angler. You could pre-venge, but I'm not going to do that on this attempt. This is kind of a learning attempt. We'll do the sweatier stuff later. Okay. Potting. Potting. Preserve. Deposit. Here we go. Vasa, start the raid. Push boulder. No! Rip. Rip GM time. Is there a way to do that Vasa skip? Okay, so that's the P-neck damage that you're supposed to do. I've never done that before. Now I have to do the rest of this. I have to kill him without eating. Thrall? Forgot about thralls. I didn't save spec for Tecton. So if I die, I would just restart here, huh? Are those the gloves I see? We did get them, Gordon. We got the flicky G's today. Holy. All right, he's dead. So I need to brew up right now. Take everything. Okay, and then we go next room. We overload. Swap melee gear. It's crabs, it's crabs, it's crabs. That was not... I should not have overloaded. Shoot. Okay. Smash there. Smash there. Get this to stop. Get that to stop. Auto here. Okay. Actually smash. Just chill, just chill. I'm out of run speed. This is not good. I used a stamina pot. I panicked. Should not have used that. I have to reset these. But maybe we can... Nope. Build that. Huge panic. Huge panic here. Huge panic in the crab room. This is G. This is GG, I think. Pretty sure this is GG. Yeah, I forgot to aggro this guy. Yeah, this is GG. Let's see if we can get this to stop. Okay, we're gonna smash here. Oh, I don't need this one. Shit. Rip. All right, whatever. This is a practice run to learn anyways. All right, this is a no prep. So we are running straight into Tecton. Full melee. Hammer on. Grab some run speed. Big hit there. That's good. Tecton, send it. Okay, please. Come on, Fang. There's no way we're hitting zeros with a Fang. There's no way we're hitting zeros with a Fang, and now he's resetting. Dude, there's no way. How is it even possible? Okay, please. Come on. Prayer enhance. Drop this one. That is diabetical, bro. What is that damage? All right, I don't know this. I don't know this layout. Okay, we're drinking. Grab the Xerix. Drop this one and then grab the prayer enhance. I gotta learn how to do this quicker, but then we grab this. We need the yellows. Okay, and then we have thieving room. So ideally what? We're in Ohm's room right now at 8 minutes? Could still get the master CA. Eight is the latest you can be. So I guess you dump half of these. I'm gonna have to do this with 3 yellow pots, the entire thing. Deposit the fang. So I'm going in at like 10 minutes, guys. I'm going in at 10 minutes here. So I've got to shave at least 2 minutes off, preferably 2 to 4 minutes off this time. If we're able to do this. Okay, go. We're still potted for 2 more minutes. Okay, turning on a 2. It's actually a 1. All damage that we take should be healed from overloads. That's the goal here. And then we only brew in the final phase. So I just realized that I didn't have a piece of gear on, and that's my bad. I think that's one of my biggest problems is like I do my switches and stuff and I don't check to see if all of that went through. Okay, so it's actually a 1, but we can go back here. Okay, we're on the 4 to 1 now. And now it's fucked. That's G. That's GG. That's GG. That's GG. GG, boys. I might die here. That is big GG. I have to stay at this health for like... No, I guess I would have to actually eat. Okay, he dies there. That's not bad. That was a 1, so there's going to be a 3 in this phase. Stamina. Go. Good, we had a no damage opener. He didn't turn there, so me and my thrall must have both missed or something. I need a re-stamina pot right after this one runs out. If we do a 3-1, this is good. Never mind. No, I had that. What am I doing? That's the burn. Gotta do a 3-1 now. Heal in 2 minutes. Heal in 2 minutes. From overload. Need to do a flame skip here. Got the flame skip. Okay, should avoid that damage too. Heal in 1 minute 20. I'm not gonna camp that low. Okay, so we're gonna do melee thrall here. Two hammer specs. It should be a 1. Which means we run here. Then we turn here. Should take 1 hit. And now we're online. No, it's actually a 1 there. I think we actually got it though. Okay, we're locked in. Big heal with the overload in 30 seconds. That is going to ruin my 4-1. Sweet. Just send a 3-1 instead here. Okay, stop damage. Missed an auto, but we're back. Save the prayer. I've got a re-overload now. That's going to throw me off. Turns there. Wrong pot. Might die here. Made way too many mistakes in here. Just stay there. Just stay there. Okay, hit turn, hit turn, hit turn. It's a 1, it's a 1, it's a 1, it's a 1, bro. No! Dude, anything but this. Anything but this, guys. Heart prey up. How do we get a freaking, tick from this acid, maybe? No fucking way. Whew. Okay. Speedruns are rough, guys. No preps. So I mean, 3. I've never done an ulm with 3 pots before. It was actually not even 3. I had two and a third, 2 and 3 sips. That's rough. I have to do the rest of this without anything. I don't have any extra pots or anything like that. It's a 1. It's a 1. He's gonna turn right away. That was bad. That was a bad timing to go in. Such bad timing to go in, actually. Rip. If you went back in right away, you would have got the master time. That was 21 minutes with a death. Wait, is master time 21 minutes? Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. If there was a way I could just have more yellows, I would just bring more yellows in, right? I probably didn't need that last pink. Crystal Hell might be a waste. Yeah, I mean, you could just sub out some gear. You could definitely just sub out some gear, I think. Let me see. Tacits, I'll just camp Blue Moon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could have had 2 more brews in my inventory there. We'll just camp these. We get rid of this and this. And I think it's fine. That'll be 2 extra slots. Bank the ward. We could bank the ward and just take Book of the Dead as well. I don't have a Blood Fury. Yeah, we could camp book instead of ward as well. That's like three more spots that we just got for yellows. Blood Fury's trolling. Rancor's faster. Yeah, we have Rancor, so I think we just keep that. Let's find another speed run here, and then we'll come up with a strat. I'm looking for no red at the top left. No red. Did you kill Soul? I died. I died on Soul pretty... He did like 3 or 4 shield slams in a row, and I missed. I got the cadence off. Like I was off on the cadence on the shield slams. I got hit by every single one. The heal aspect would help you if you do a tightrope skip. Hold down 1. Okay. Your quiver's still uncharged? Yes. Isn't that bad? It's 2% range damage I'm missing. Yeah, we might have to go back to Colo before either that, or I'll do some level 1 Coliseums after the stream to maybe have it charged up for tomorrow. You trying to go for speed times? Yeah. So today I'm trying right now. If you're just tuning in, guys, I'm trying to learn speed runs in chambers for the Grandmaster combat achievements. I just did my first ever run, so we're in the process of learning how the speed runs work right now. Not necessarily going for the time, but if we get close to it or if we get it, that'd be pretty sick. We're not doing any of the sweaty stuff like venging. My quiver's uncharged right now. I'm just kind of learning, and then once I have it all learned and what I need, then we'll start like making actual attempts at it, I think. Solo GM time is free. I think everything is free if you know how to do it. You have the gear and you have the repetition and the muscle memory of understanding the game, the knowledge and the mechanics. Nothing is free if you don't have any clue what you're doing. And that's the stage that we're at right now. Maybe one day I'll be able to say that, but at the beginning of it, it's not free at all. So tired of hearing that it's free? Yeah, I mean, when you've already done it, it's free because you know how to do it. Solo CM time is easy now? Are you saying that the CM is easier than the regular? GM is easier than the regular, huh? The solo CM time is just get it clear without dying, pretty much. Okay. I mean, we could definitely do that. Apparently the CM, the challenge mode time is a lot more lenient. So you don't have to do anything special to make that time. Dang, finding the right one is kind of tough here. You have to have a specific layout in order to like have a chance at the time. Do baby CMs? I've done 200 something of those. We're trying something new for fun. Is that okay? Okay, got one. Okay, Vespula, Thieving, Shamans, Vasa. Vasa drops in Overload. So we have our lockpick. Crabs and Thieving and Shamans. Okay. So Vespula, that's going to be a ranged... A divine range for Vespula. A Litness Ward we're going to bank. We're going to bring some extra brews this time. And some restores. Shamans is a 0 damage room. Voss is pretty easy. I need 1 stamina pot. And then we have crabs. You could pre-anti. Okay, we could pre-anti. Vespula will drop the overload. Okay, that's good. Vespula drops 5 pots. That's right, that's right, that's right. So we need 5 slots empty at least. Let's take 4 restores because that's what we're going to be low on here. We're going to be low on restores. A full restore for Vespula. A couple sips for Shamans and Vasa. And maybe 1 sip for Crabs. And then we pick up 1 restore off the ground. Angler. We could bring some anglers. Yeah, we could bring some anglers and a couple double eats to eat to full after Vasa. After Vespula, I mean. Right? Gloves, your mage is big now? Yeah, JPC. We're actually kind of thick now. Okay, I think I've got this. Ready, guys? We're going to over angler here. Activate. Preserve, I don't need. We're going to bank this. We're going to pre-Araxite. Okay, and then we're going to bring extra food. Go. You'll waste time picking stuff up? I think it's okay. Damn, the hits are trolling us. We're getting trolled, guys. We're getting trolled hard. We're getting trolled so 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 hard. Dude, what is this game? You're kidding me. Reset. Dude. What was that? I had to use 3 ping pots to get through this room. All right, reset. What do I do? Leave. Is it stupid doing this without decks? Maybe we should just do regular runs until we get the better prayer. Maybe we should get the better prayer. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Even if you don't get the time, you still can finish every raid. But the problem is like the time that it takes to find one of these raids, man, is like, this is not worth. Okay, if we do this. Dude, I can not lose ticks on Vespula. I was just like, I was getting tilted there. So I was losing a bunch of ticks at the end. I mean, I know how to 5-tick Vespula. This CA has been done with Zombie Axe, Atlatl, and Warp Scepter. Dude, but like, come on, man. You're like saying, yeah, dude. And you know what? Dude, a 9.8 second 100-meter dash is all, or 9.6 second 100-meter dash has also been ran. Like, dude, you could do it too. No, that's Usain Bolt. You're not Usain Bolt, kid. Any mods accepting clan applications? We have 500. We have 500 members right now, but you can apply in the Discord if you're interested in joining the clan. All right, let's see. Are GIM and UIN welcome? Yeah, of course. Try to scout you a layout. I'm trying to find one real quick too. You need a sub 7-minute entry. Oof. Do it on a different day when you're not getting 100 shitters giving you bad advice. Hate to tell you, brother. A different day is not going to change that. There are some people giving good advice, though. I think you should keep sending for Rigor. I'm saying it's not holding you back like that. I think what we do is this. So the problem there was when Vespula takes a long time, you lose too many prayer pots, and now your run is scuffed because I wouldn't have enough prayer pots to clear Ulm. Like, ideally, you kill Vespula in 1 prayer pot or less. Like, that's what I had. That's what I had, like, what is it, like, scheduled or like planned. That's what I had planned, is one prayer pot for Vespula. The rest of the prayer pots were already planned out. I was gonna make it to Ulm with one prayer pot, and that's not gonna be enough. So I had to reset that, or I was gonna have to prep, and I'm not gonna prep. Vasa Tech Vespula, you get an enhance for Vespula. Thanks for the tech, bro. Right now, we're just trying whatever rooms we get, and then a couple, 20, 30, 40 times from now of trying speed runs, I'll develop my own tech and kind of take a little bit from each person in the chat, and we'll get the repetitions, and then eventually I'll figure it out. I'm not actually doing Venge tech right now because I don't want to spellbook swap. But I will be doing that when we start sending actual runs. When I have like maybe 10 to 15 attempts under my belt and some experience, then we'll start sweating it up. I'll probably have decks by then. I'll make sure my quiver's charged up. We'll do all the things. Ideally, you get a Vasa skip layout. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, Vasa skip would be great because then you don't lose a bunch of health. Wasn't there for the cloth drop, but grats, bro. Yo, thank you. Thank you, pizza. This for the speedrunner trying to go fast? Right now, we're trying to go fast so that one day we can do the speedrun. We're just trying to get reps. We're not trying to get the speedrun right now. This is how you get good at something, guys. You practice it. Send a couple of attempts. Remember to have fun as well, guys. Yes, remember to have fun out there, boys. Remember to have fun. Same world I got to lay out for you. All right, bet. Nice. Thank you. Vasa. Okay. Vasa, Crabs, Shamans, Vespula, Tightrope. So no lockpick needed. Thank you for this one, Siflix. Thank you, bro. Okay. I need one Araxite Venom Sac. Pre-potting that. We're going to eat 2 Anglers. Actually, we don't want a bunch of health. Because Vasa is going to take all of our health away anyways. Okay. All right, fine. We're going to do the Venge thing. Everyone keeps saying Venge, so we're just going to do it. And am I venging Vasa's first hit? Okay. Go for the 120 Vinge. Okay. So for Vasa, we need a divine range pot. Yo, JR Bernie, man. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Shamans, we need a Venom Sack. Vespula, we need hella restores. I'm going to do 4 restores. We're going to deposit this range pot after I use it. Vasa drops an overload. Vasa drops an overload and 2. Still, yeah, we're gonna melee pot for the crystals as well, and then deposit that. So we're gonna deposit all of this. And then Vasa is gonna drop an overload and 2 yellows. So we need 3 inventory slots. And we're gonna drink 2 full yellows after Vasa, because there's gonna be an overload which we need to take and then get back to full health. Okay, pre-pot stam as well. Okay. You could Karam and 2 sharks. I think I would just Ceradome and brew all the way back up to save inventory space. I think we just triple brew into a restore. And that way we do. So I'm gonna budget for 2. Mid fight though, your range pot. Okay, so maybe we don't range pot right away. Maybe we brew all the way back up and we bring the range pot. We just bring the range pot, right? And then that way we... Wait, we could P-neck. No, we could just P-neck the hit and then brew afterwards. We could P-neck the hit. And then Manta Ray Karambwan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Preserve. P-neck on. Praying melee. Prayer off. Thrall on. Okay, we just double eat through this. 1 attack there, swap here. Rancor necklace online. Spec here. Just need some big hits. Got it. Okay, good. Now we're going to overbrew. We take the overload. The 2 aid. We don't brew yet. We have crabs. This is the crappy room. I don't like this room. This room sucks. Okay, smash, smash. Here. All right, this room sucks. Okay. It's over with. Fuck. Rip. Okay, we're just gonna do the rest of this and try to get loot. Damn it, that was a melee one? I don't know, I saw the blue. I don't know, I just blacked out. No, why did you smash that one? Oh, I was holding shift. I hate the shift thing, actually. No, I don't like the shift thing. Because then if I accidentally click, then I mess up. No, we're not doing that. Okay, the shift thing's got to go. Okay, do this here. Yeah, right click way better. Okay, now we're ready. I got another one if you want to just reset and send. Yeah, I'm down actually. Thank you. Yeah, the crabs, dang it, dude, I can't believe I griefed on crabs again. No, let me go to my house first. Let me go to my house first, so we're only using one Mage Cape swap per. Because I'll run out. You run out of attempts. Actually, no, you don't. You just venge while you're in your house. Right? You can't venge in your POH. Leaving your house will dispel your venge. So you get 5 venge Mage Cape swaps per day. You could venge at the Dark Altar, swap to Archis at the Dark Altar, and then TP to Cox. Okay. Okay, there's Lunars. Teleport Honor. That sounds awful. It's Vespula first, so I just venge for nothing? Shit. My bad, I thought it was the same thing. Okay. So venge is pointless. So let's save. Let's save. No, I don't need to save the Mage Cape swaps. We're not going to be doing that many more attempts today, I don't think. We only have 30 minutes. This would be the last attempt anyways. I'm just going to send it back to Arcus Spellbook. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? This is Vespula. Crabs. So Vespula right off the rip. I like 5 restores with a Vespula. It's going to be a Divine Range pot. I just sipped that on accident. I'm getting griefed by the 5 thing, by the amount thing here. Okay. 1 divine range pot. We need 2 anglers for overbrewing. Crabs, and then Tecton. Tecton we're going to have an overload for. You can also pre-pot stamina so that you're good on run. I think I will once I think that I'm capable of getting the time, I will start doing that. We'll do everything that helps. Right now, I don't think we do that. I do need 1 stamina pot though for the actual last boss. Like it saves maybe 3 ticks to stop at a well. I don't think I'm within 3 ticks of this time yet. So the thing is, my stamina pots are limited, guys. So like I'm thinking about like time I would have to go farm more of those, and it's not worth investing that on practice attempts. X, thank you for the prime, sir. Okay, let me think, guys. Let me think. Range pot for Vespula, we're going to pick up an overload. We're going to pick up like 4 pots from Vespula or 5. It's like 4 or 5 pots from Vespula. So we probably want 3 empty slots and probably use 2 restores. We're going to bank that on pull. We're going to need 3 P-necks. Three P-necks. Okay, I'm going to bank 1 restore. 1 brew. We're going to deposit these. Now I'll bring 1 more restore just in case. Okay. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots for Vespula items. And what we could do is after Vespula, we could bring a double eat, right? Okay, potting. So we're going to bring 1 double eat for after Vespula. And we deposit this. Okay, here we go. Is it the same thing as the other layout where... This feels terrible. I should do my quick prayers. I'm dead. I need quick prayer on. Is it dead? Okay. So we double eat. Drink that and take this. Or we could have 1 extra slot, actually, if we did the lance. Oh, it's this layout again. Uh-oh. Okay. Bro. Rip. One more down. I'm gonna have to sip a stamina right now. No! Rip. This crab room is tough. Okay. I got a Venerian. I think I know this crab room. It's just I'm not very good at it yet. I don't do it very often. I've done like maybe 200-300 of the full layouts. So I just have to learn some of these other rooms, but I know where the crabs are supposed to go. Okay, Tecton now. Potting. I should have already potted. That's my fault. Move here. Okay. Put these on. Hope you win a golden gnome this year. Yo, thank you. Okay, there we go. Now I need what? The revital. I don't need the enhance. I think we drop this and you take you just keep taking a full overload. That's got to be what it is. Okay, it's Vasa next. My inventory is kind of a nightmare right now. So I should be in Ulm right now. What the hell? Is it always Bofa first? Yeah, I think it's always Bofa first, man. I think it's like the best all-around item for Iron Man. I could send my specs here. Just make sure they're back for Ulm. Okay, that's it. We take... No, we don't want to overload. We take the 2 Xeric Aid, right? So you would take the brew... Oh, shit. So I would overbrew, and then I would drop the 1 doser, and then grab the full, and then we would go. Just got back into osrs after 15 years, and holy crap, is it overwhelming? Dude, you're telling me. Having no knowledge to go on and you go into osrs like just as a full noob is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm praying maybe augury, p-neck on, and I'm just going across with range up. Okay, we grab this. All right. And then we grab another. We're dead there. Do you have to have a certain amount of health? I already used 2 P-necks. I already used 2. All right, we're going to watch the VOD, and I would like you guys to help me here. What did I do wrong? I already watched the guide, so now I need help. I need better clarification. I got 2. I just did what I saw in the guide and it didn't work, so now I need to figure out what I did wrong. So as you guys can see, I have 3 P-necks in my inventory. I'm at 107 health. I'm going to cross the rope, currently wearing a P-neck. Okay, so now, as you can see, I have 32 health. My P-neck procced. I'm going to equip another one now. Okay, I have a P-neck on at 32 health. And it already procced and I didn't notice. Okay. I see. I see what happened. Okay, so after you get off here, you have to click here and click this. There can't be misclicks here. So because I clicked this square, I died. You want 1 open inventory slot while crossing. My question to you is why? Why do you want that? I mean, one of your P-necks is going to be gone, so you're going to need to click another one. Yeah, but you're going to need to click, you're going to need to equip a P-neck. You're saying to, oh. If you equip a P-neck before grabbing the rock, you're dead. Because you might lose a tick. So you go across, grab the rock, click the rope, click P-neck. Can you equip a P-neck while you're on the rope? No. Brew P-neck rope. Click the rock, brew P-neck rope. You could brew neck rope in the same tick. Okay. Okay. All right. Bet. I died, so is this worth finishing or probably not? We could practice it here. I mean, I don't have any more P-necks to practice it. Am I going the wrong way? No, going down is usually the right way. I'm pretty sure this is right. I recommend going on the main. It's fine. I think we got this. I don't know if this is worth completing. I mean, is it worth completing, guys? I think we just do it normally. Oh, I have the item. I have the item. Good comms, dude. Jesus, bro. I'm so lost. Push the boulder. Push the boulder. Nice. Okay, I have 3 yellows. This is not really enough brews for me to do Olm. I'm gonna be honest. I tend to need like 4 or 5. Okay. Because like I'm gonna brew down. This is already gonna be like one of my overloads gone with this. Oh, it's gonna be one of my brews gone already. Oh, I missed my top click. Wait, I missed 2 clicks? Whoa. I missed 2 clicks on that inventory swap. Okay, go here. Get rid of this. Oh, please, where's my weapon? It's down here. My inventory is jacked. Oh, I didn't kill the other one. Oh shit, I can't get out of this. Rip. It was flame phase. Man, I'm actually not used to the flame phase being first. I should have been doing the skip there. That was a lot of bad things. I didn't realize my inventory, then I lost a tick. On top of that, dude, bro, I don't know. That was just bad altogether. I don't know if I could finish this, but maybe we'll try. Now I have to overload again. Oh. I might have to prep. This is speedrun no prep. I typically take 8 brews, and sometimes I use all of them in my solos. I've been getting a bit better, and I can do it with like maybe 5. But 3, I've never done 3 before, I don't think. That was teleport in flame wall, and I was brewing, and I still died there. That was brew and crystal, and an off prayer hit. But I dodged the crystal. I need this down here. Ideally, this here to block these. Okay. I don't know what to do here. What do we do? What do we do? We have to go in and we have to pick up 5 things off the ground. Then we have to overload. I don't remember what ticket's turning on either. I think it's a 3. We need to see that too. I think it's a 3. Okay, there goes all of my prayer right off the rip. I forgot to swap that. Let's see if this is 4 to 1. It is not. We're going to do a 3 to 1 now. And now I just lost a tick. It's over. Oh, it's so over. Wait, we go here first to turn the head. Oh, the head's already turned. At least we got to skip there. Wait, we're in the 4 to 1 now. We actually got it. Oh, no. We missed a hit, so it didn't turn. Now I got to do a 3 to 1 maybe? No, we got portals. Rip. All right, there's actually this. We could stay here. Okay, we're in 4 to 1 now. I have a 1 brew. That was P1. Holy crap. We have a P next, sure. That's like 1 redemption proc. Try to use it though. Should be a one turn. Dang, the off prayer hit hurts there. I actually have all my gear on this time. Let's go. That's a huge start. Huge start there. Why? Am I just dead here? Yeah, I am. Rip. No! I clicked one tick too early. Okay, we got the 4-1 back. That's hype. I don't have anything left though. I got a P-neck online. I'm just camping the P-neck here. Have a redemption proc soon. We get a big overload heal. Do I overload? I guess I have to, huh? It's over now. Rip. Go here. No! It was fire. There was too much going on for me to look and see if that was a fire. Man, I guess I just had to fire. I need to just run the fire skip by default. I need to run the fire skip by just default to it. There's no way. How the heck are we going to finish this? How the heck are we going to finish this? Without going back to make pots. I have 2 super restores. No heals. No seeds. Nothing. Send it. I think I'm just going to kill this left hand and risk it. Big risk here. Got it. Too big of a turn there. Too big of a turn. I'm gonna pot. Rolling up. An unfortunate heal there. Nice. Did it. Did it. Wait, actually, we had an overload on the ground. Probably would have been a bad idea to overload, though. Not bad. All right, I think we're going to do Yama with Triumphant now. That was some good speedrun attempts. Not really good attempts, but like, you know, all attempts are bad when you're first trying. So I think that was some good knowledge. It was a plus knowledge learned. That's for sure. I'll probably alter my bag. We learned how to do the tightrope skip. That crab room is so bad, bro. I don't like that crab room at all. Head phase, taking a extra hit every time. We can watch it back in slow motion. You want to point out where I'm making a mistake? Okay, head turns. There's the one hit. Head turns, head turns. One hit, head turns. Head turns. That's one hit. I've taken one hit so far. What do you mean? Are you saying don't stop? Wait, you're saying you should never take a hit in this phase at all? I thought the one hit was normal. Doing 1-0? There's a 1-0 method if you're really low. If you lose ticks, you can do hitless. Okay. Okay, so he's turning his head on a 1, right? Okay. He's turning his head on a 1. So you're saying I need to be in this section by the time it gets to the next 1 and then I'll never take damage? You run past middle, then hit. You'll lose ticks like that. I'm not trying to lose ticks.
Yeah, let's see what tick he turns his head on. It looks like he's turning his head on 2. So we can get synced up, right? If we run on 2, then he'll never be able to see us. So we'll engage on 2. There we go. And we'll click as soon as we cross middle. There we go. And
Okay, I got it.
Back,
Yeah, I know.
hit him again.
I know how to do that.
Cross middle.
Yeah, I got it. I'm familiar with that method. I don't do it though because you lose so much damage. That guy's guides are like, he teaches more how I learn. I like that guy. What do you mean you didn't get it?
So we'll pot up
Excel,
real
what's good, bro?
quick, and yeah, let's see what 2. So we can get synced up, right? If we run on 2, then he'll never be. There we go. And then we double back, hit him again, cross middle, hit him again, wait a little bit, and hit him from the left-hand side. And that's 4-1. So there we go. Past middle, double back hit, past middle and wait, and then hit from the left. Right? And that's 4-1. It's pretty simple. Now, we can be focused on dodging crystals. We can try to dodge crystals with fancy footwork if we want. But the most important part is once you're in cycle, try to stay in cycle. Because if you accidentally lose a tick or you click too early and throw his head out of sync, you kind of have to set it back up. But if you know what tick he's turning his head on, even if you do mess it up, even if like he uses a special attack like crystals or pools. See, look, we got crystals right now, right? So let's actually show it. We'll just run left and right, waiting for the crystals to end, right? And then once it's done, we can just sync it back up. We'll just get right back into rhythm, and maybe we'll even get back into rhythm from the other side. So it doesn't matter which side you engage your 4-1 from. You can do it from either side.
Okay, so the issue was I was hitting from the middle sometimes. Where is it? Okay. Okay, so when he turns his head, this is when you need to get to this area and then auto him. So this is fine. Because we're still going to make it here by 1. Now we're going to attack here, and then we need to be in this area after the attack. So if I stop here, this is bad. This is the bad click. Okay, after the 1, he turns his head. We need to be here before I attack. One, 2. 3, that's 4 attacks. Okay, I stopped there on accident. I wanted to be here for that hit. You want to be one more tile. That was bad, and there was stop middle there. Right here, I don't know what happened. I think I tried to click on him, and I clicked somewhere over here, and I missed. I got a yellow click, and it pushed me back this way. So this is just... That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, when he turns his head, as soon as he turns his head, the next attack we do should be over here. And wait, so you're getting one attack, turn the head, move this way, another attack, and then move here. That was in cycle for a bit, but then you lost a tick. Okay. All right.
You just have to get in rhythm. So here we go. Now we hit from the right. Run.
2.
Hit past middle.
3.
Double back hit.
4.
Hit past middle and wait.
Right. You wait because the head hasn't turned yet.
See, so it's the same exact thing if we...
I see. He's attacking from this tile right here every time. That's the key. Is attacking from this tile. And this tile. When you're going the other way. And then it's 2 ticks to get over there. Okay.
Fall out of rhythm. It doesn't matter which side we engage from. We can always switch sides. I just switched sides, right? I was kind of lagging on the left before, and now I'm lagging on the right. It doesn't
Yeah, so he's going to attack here on this tile.
matter. You can get him back into the 4-1 cycle
I see.
regardless of which side you engage from. Okay? So we're doing pretty good.
I mean, in my mind, this is what I'm trying to do. But I know I'm making a lot of mistakes. But this is what I am trying to do this. I'm just not doing it very well. And so I've just got to get it down better and try not to lose ticks. And am I trying to dodge the shadows too much? Like, I feel like dodging the shadows can make you lose a lot of ticks.
That range gear on, and let's finish off the boss. Right, and we'll just stay in our 4-1 cycle. Let me. Because I'm
just trying not to take so much damage. Like this guy's just taking tons of damage.
And we just stay in that 4-1 cycle. Obviously, you guys will be
just getting hit like crazy.
Right, so you'll be doing even more damage. You're not going to be wasting time killing him in Torva. You're just going to be doing this in your range gear right from the start. But yeah, that's the 4-1 range head. And if you're using a 5-tick weapon, this is actually max efficiency. You're not losing any tick.
You take less damage than getting hit by Olm? Okay. All right. I'll try to dodge the stuff and stay in the tick cycle. It'll be a little bit harder, though. You definitely don't need to stay on the first tile. Okay. All right, let's go make our purging staff. Let me have... Voted for you for the best new streamer. Yo, thank you very much, Leb Carl. That's very kind of you, sir. Guys, make sure you guys go and vote if you haven't done that for the Golden Gnomes at the at RuneFest. Those are happening 2 months from now, RuneFest. Should be a good time. I'm going out there with Triumphant and Moose. Okay, let's see. I need a battle staff. I need an iron bar and a scorching bow. And I need maybe a crystal seed teleport crystal to go to Priv. You can run the middle lanes. I think I'll try that next time, Bank. I'm going to try running in the middle lanes from left to right. Okay, do we get a unique? Do we get Horn, Oath, or Pet in 25KC tonight? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction time starting now. Is the vote open or it's still nominating people? It's nominations right now still. I don't think that they have the multiple choice out yet. You need an anvil? You need a hammer to work on the anvil. Got it? The Dragon Warhammer is a hammer? So it didn't work. Why didn't it work then? Yama. Okay, Yama. Let me get my inventory set. We can use regular prayer pots because we still have some. Oh, wait a second. Let me equip these. Let me deposit my current inventory. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Let me jump in Discord. Triumphant should be hopping in here soon. I could probably make a bagel if he's yapping or something. And then I'll be ready. I need a helmet. Oathplate helmet. Hit the pre-pot. We have Death Charge and Ghoul. Okay, porting in. Leave here, join Sardako. Join Sard for the party hub. Refresh my current inventory. Am I on a good world? Let me see. Let's see if I'm on a good world here. I'm on a West Coast world. I could jump to Triumphant's world. Hop to. Have you played WoW ever since OSRS? A little bit off stream, but not too much. I did like one raid, one Karazhan in TBC, and then I played till level 10 of Ascension WoW. All right, boys. Tell Triumphant I'm inside Yama. Gonna make a bagel. I'm inside Yama waiting for him. Let me see. Raids 4 idea. The shackles. They kind of look like vines. Solok shackles. This is an idea for the mega rare. It's kind of like a Silas. Kind of like a Silas from League. He has like chains on his hands. He has like these gauntlets with chains on his hands. This is more item identity than a big mace. This is much more item identity than a big mace, but what do you guys think about this? I think it's better than the current design. I don't like the current design. I'm going to be honest. This weapon doesn't feel crush-like. Current design looks more like a shit Kiston. And the ball and the chain thing. I don't know. I think they screwed up making the Kiston look so cool. Does the Kiston look cool? I haven't even seen it. I mean, it looks kind of meh from like... There's no way this would fly as a mega rare. This looks like a fishing pole with... Looks like he's fishing. He's trying to fish with like a big spiky ball. That's like the bait. He's fishing with fishing with a sea urchin or a puffer fish or something. Yeah, this guy, I don't know, man. He's got, imagine a puffer fish on the end of this thing. A tethered Karambwan. That's the fishing mega rare right here? Dang. All right, I think tries here. BRB 30 seconds. Okay. Yo, try you there?
Yo, I'm here.
What's good, bro? You ready?
I am just about ready.
Or I'm AFK some fishing on the side here. We are whipping up these trouts. I'm like 38 fishing now. Started catching salmon, so the XP went up. Okay. Guys, get your prediction in right now. Do we get a item from Yama tonight? Here's my clog. 815 Yamas. That's how many we got so far. There's a high chance. There's a higher chance that we get something tonight than not getting something. Think about it like that. Higher chance.
Okay, Duke, I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna Mark of Darkness, potting up,
Yes. Mark it dark.
rolling up,
Throwing up.
starting it,
Throwing
morning.
up. All right, I'm going left this time.
Okay. Well, my bad. I'll go right. I'll get my Warhammer on the next trip. So for now, we'll just double Emberlight.
Okay, do you want me to Ralos on the next trip?
No. I think they can just send another double Emberlight, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like the Ralos would probably be better.
You think so?
Yeah.
You know what? Try. If you want to use the Ralos, go ahead.
I could. I'm just saying I could use a Ralos. Like I don't have to use a Ralos, but I could use.
Are you
a
just
Ralos.
trying to say the word Ralos?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. It kind of seems like you are. I don't know.
I'm just trying to have a conversation. It's kind of weird that you're making this into a thing. That's
I don't know if it's weird. I just pointing out actual factual.
I'm just trying to have a
happenings,
conversation, and I feel like you're bringing something into.
I'm
this
not
that
trying to
shouldn't be.
call you out for what's actually happening or anything like that.
It feels like you are trying to call me out for something that's not.
I wouldn't really do it unless it was deserved, to be honest. So
Right, but it's not. So then why are you doing
when you
it?
think about it that way, works out for me. I mean, maybe not for you, but it's totally fun.
Wait, why could I not? Frick me. Oh, chanced.
I thought you were doing Yama with Triumphant, not Palomar.
Where is my death charge? How did I frick up my runes? Oh, I don't have utility showing. Gosh dang it.
Nice. This guy getting a commission for the Ralos drops? Seems like it. He must be sponsored or something.
Sard,
Yo.
say there's a theoretical mountain,
Yeah.
right? And this mountain represents, I don't know. Let's say it represents how far somebody is in RuneScape.
Probably okay, I'm imagining like the quiver for you. Like you're kind of looking up at it like
No. This, no. It's
Woo,
not
big
this,
journey.
No.
Pretty hard to do.
No, it's-
Steep climb. Big
No.
long climb. Gonna take a lot of effort, a lot of resources, prayer pots and all that.
This is not the mountain I'm talking about.
Okay, well, all right. It's the one I'm picturing. Go continue.
This mountain represents all of RuneScape Journey, right?
Okay.
I would probably be near the top of this mountain, you'd say, right?
What in the? No. Nobody would say that.
I think I'm like pretty much at the summit. Yeah. Like, sure, you might be a little bit behind you, but I like see you climbing.
Oh,
and
wait
I'm
a
climbing,
second.
like-
You said this was a theoretical. So, like, theoretically, you're just. Oh, you're like imagining yourself at the top.
No. This
That's
is a hypothetical.
that's understandable.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, that's-
it's hypothetical.
Hypothetically, yeah, Triumphant's imagining himself at the top of the mountain. Like, okay, I see that. That's not what's actually happening, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so then where would I be in this hypothetical?
You know, like Mount Everest has like 4 different base camps, and then you hit base camp 4, and then you go to summit.
Yeah.
I put you at like base camp 2, brother.
Yeah. I would say like close to base camp 4.
I don't know, man. You got like Nezzy helm on still. No face mask. You got full blue moon with the torture. Not even a torture. You've got the freaking blood. You've got the fury and a dragon defender.
That's
And
all
like,
really
and
good
like,
stuff.
and you're equipping Bando's gear, but that's literal still like mid game gear. Like I still have mid game gear too. I wouldn't put myself near the top.
Yeah, I think you're near the top, dude. I'd put us both near the top. I think this is pre-bis. It's pre-bis, you know? Like, I'm one step away from the torture. I'm one step away.
You have a fire cape on, man.
Yeah, look. One back slot doesn't dictate the mountain climb. Not even.
Well, I
not
just
even
called
close.
out half of your slots. Like,
Yeah, but all those slots are pretty. Bandits is pretty impressive. Full
you're
Bandits is pretty
Slayer.
impressive.
You're Slayer level. You're like a month of Slayer until you get to 95
A
still.
month to what?
You're gonna take. Yeah, I mean, you're like 5 mad season videos away from 95 Slayer, dude.
Dude, I'm like, dude, who? Okay, one, 95 isn't end all be all. Let's be honest. When I'm farming a Raxor, that's like peak. You know what I'm saying? That's like I've made it.
No, Hydra's the end all be all. What are you making up stuff? Are you making stuff up again?
Hydra.
Do you have an occult
Hydra's,
necklace? You don't have 90.
Dude, that's
What's your Slayer?
93.
You're 90
That's
Slayer. I thought you were saying you could kill a Raxor now. Yeah, you're definitely a month away. Those last
I
5 levels.
boosted to Raxor and I've
Those
killed
are
a
like,
Raxor.
that's probably like a week for you each, 1 Slayer level per week. And that's if you played, yeah.
Okay,
like,
4
you got
weeks.
time,
That's
bro.
pretty close. That's pretty close. That's pretty much there.
That's
4
just
weeks.
getting the Slayer level. We're not talking about getting the drops. That could be another month from Hydra, killing Hydra.
Okay, 2
like,
months. 2 months done.
And that's just on Slayer, bro. Like, you got a lot of KC to do. Like, I could look at your KC on your account, and like all the numbers are low, bro.
What? All of them? Look at Titans.
Bro, you Royal Titans? You're flexing that? 700 KC Royal Titan?
Ooh, what a grinder. What a grinder.
You know
Yeah.
what, dude? I am glad that you feel great about that.
Yeah, I'd feel
All
good
right.
about it. Took a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, sure. You know what, Try? You're at the top of the mountain, buddy.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you can finally see my perspective.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nobody else will. And you know what? Who cares, right?
No, I think
I-
a lot of people will
Nice.
see it. I think a lot of people will see it.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Everybody over here is definitely saying some things. So
I think they're seeing it.
you're right about that.
Yeah.
I got red.
I'm not saying I'm at the summit, chat. I'm not saying I'm at the summit. That's ridiculous. I'm at base camp 4. I'm not crazy. I'm not out of my mind here. Yeah. Yes, we have a little bit more Slayer to grind. Totally see that. Totally reasonable.
I don't think we didn't spec at all.
I
That's the
spec once.
problem here. Next phase. Start at next phase. I'm gonna horn, and we can both spec again.
Okay.
Guys, Triumphant is a little delulu sometimes. Just, you know what I mean? Like, you know, just let him run with it. It's like, just let him go.
Ready? Got him.
Got me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Base
don't be
camp,
mad. I
three
think you
tops,
guys
I'll
are
take it.
climbing the same mountain. Yeah, I
Deal.
mean, both of we're all playing RuneScape. The hypothetical mountain he's talking about is RuneScape. All of us are trying to climb this mountain of grinds and get the gear. You know what I mean? That was much better
Nice.
damage. Phase 3.
This is phase 3.
Yeah. I got hit once, sorry. I went one tick too soon. Just kill boss
Kill
though.
him.
Yeah.
Kill him. I don't have to worry about that.
He dies every time, 100% of the time right
Right.
here. 100% of the time he's
Oh,
dead
wow.
already on my screen.
Oh, he almost
Easy,
did damage.
easy.
Uh,
Not even close.
not even close.
How many kills is that? 2 kills?
2 kills.
We're pumping.
Killing it.
Orange you. Landed.
Landed.
I don't know if I can stop going left.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just say right now. Your brain somehow got programmed on left.
Yeah, 815 kills. Well, 817 now.
You're actually at 800 now, or are you just making up these numbers?
You didn't believe me last time either, but yep, my number is 817 KC on this guy now. I mean, I'm not really
Interesting.
sure why you don't believe me. You can right click me and look me up if you
Yeah,
like
that's
wanted
way
to actually
work.
check.
That is way too much work. I appreciate the offer, though.
Guys, look at this. We're gaming.
Okay. All right. Pick a lane.
Got him. Whoa. Any Ziz enjoyers? Yo, sorry, what's the plugin to show the boss stats over itself? OS Party. The new looking for group plugin does that.
Oh, you're fricked.
God dang it, Triumphant. Oh, good. God dang it, Triumphant. Is this a Ziz song? Did he used to play this song or what? I never seen what Ziz or like I never seen one of his streams.
Oh, this is still. Oh no!
I just know he's kind of like a pretty swole dude. He's a gym bro from 2005. Okay, that sounds accurate. Yo, Palomore, thank you for the raid, bro. Dude, we got the flicky G's, bro. Finally. Mage Gear's online. Two thousand 2019, 2919 kills. 2919 dooms. Basically almost 3,000 dooms. Called it easy 3K.
Nice.
The Dex is never happening though. I don't think I'm ever getting. I might actually have to get GM without Dex.
Huge plate legs.
I don't believe it. If the day that the Dex drops, guys, I'm not gonna believe it. I'm actually not. It's gonna be fake news. Purging, horning, challenge. Landed. Did you land?
Landed. Yep.
You got me?
I got you.
Nice. Dang, Palmore, sorry that the Maga King is not dropping anything, dude. Some people don't know what it's like to go dry out here, man, in these streets. They just get spooned everything. It's crazy. Kind of legendary. It's so wild. I know. That's kind of crazy. You went that dry on something. You're number one, bro. Number one at something is insane in this game. I do hope that you get it soon, man. That's not a... I literally voted Maga King as the worst boss to go dry on in the entire game on Iron Man. I did like a ranking system. A little tier system, or like a rank like a S tier. And dude, Maga King is number one. And that was pre when they buffed it, but I think it's still bad. It's buffed and it's still bad, right? Like you don't get anything from that boss. I swear, there's literally no reason to be there ever. 49 million GP. $49 million GP and 1735. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Kills are fast enough. So we weren't talking about like what I was using to like set that scale of what's worse and best was essentially like Iron Man value, like bank value per hour, like resource value per hour, like what you get with the time spent for your Iron Man that benefits you. And Maga King was one of the worst. Cerberus is up there too. Because Cerberus is just a huge prayer pot drain. Tier level 3 rank tier, what is this shit called? Phase 3.
Take your conversation, phase 3 Yama. Easy.
I'm getting meleeed.
Good comms.
I got meleeed.
Good comms.
Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. We're back. Double ball. Double ball.
This man talking about Classic Plus over there.
Oh. Now let's talk about best and worst places to go dry on Iron Man. I put Maggot King at like number 1 because it just doesn't really give you anything.
Garbage, yeah.
That's why I feel bad for Palomar. It's like the worst. It doesn't give you anything, any supplies for your like account to like give you longevity in the game as an iron.
True.
Like all the loot on that guy is just trash.
Yeah, and I just feel bad for Palomar in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thralling? Horning?
I don't have a horn.
I feel like the moment you put either Reynards or Snaps as a drop from a boss, it's no longer that bad to farm it as an iron. Come on, Red. Ooh, the tick perfection. Palomar's ranked 297 for Maggot King KC. Golly, brother. Who is killing the boss that many times? Just for funsies. Rank 1 is 6,600? Dude, I killed Maggot King 100 times. I was ready to tap out on that guy already. I wasn't having any fun there. Maggot King is good money for mains. Is that true? I'm on the red. I'm on the red. You good, bro?
I didn't stay on it for the... I didn't camp it.
Right, okay.
I moved on it and moved off of it.
Oopsie.
Oh boy.
B3.
It's mage first.
Probably made 550 mil from the Maggot King. King Solo Yama? Yeah. So Maggot King is third right now on the list at 11.6 million an hour. Which will slowly decline, right? As more and more necklaces go into the market or whatnot.
Okay.
Just because it's a newer boss.
Ugh. All right, I'm out of prayer pots.
Okay,
I don't think I was
TP out.
fucking well enough. Yeah.
All right, bet. It seems like it's been going up. Really? I was thinking that it would go down over time like a Vernic Treads. First time chat. Is Trump in this game? What? Rupture is like 150 million. Damn. Oh, you thought I was saying MAGA King? Yikes. I remember back in the day when I started doing Vard for money, Wiki said it was one of the best money making at 8 million an hour, and it was the biggest bait I ever fell for. Yeah. How does Vard work on Ultor rings? Do you personally have to farm the first 2 gold rings, or is it gold ring, Ultor, gold ring, Ultor? Do you have to refarm the gold rings after each time? Yes? Oh, hell no. Yikes. So it's 3 ring rolls for every single, for the Ultor in each one. I'm inside whenever. Before they added the rings, you had no idea of your progress. Before there was a meme that you were always 2 out of 3 on every roll because there was no indicator to tell you. All right, ready? Potting.
Oh, that's awesome. I booked my I banked my Book of the Dead. I will have to go back and get that.
All right.
Great.
I also forgot my hammer again.
Nice.
Holy cow, thank you for the 9
Also
months.
forgot to spec them with the with
You got spec?
Yeah, I got spec. Thank you.
I got red.
I'm not even gonna surge pot because I'm gonna back after this, KC.
Yeah, it's fine. I got 48 Yama teleports now.
Jeez.
Stacking.
I haven't even used them. I haven't used any of the ones I've gotten.
Why not?
I don't know. I guess because like I only want to start using them when I know I can like spam them.
Okay. I got 5 axe heads before my Ultor ring. Jesus, bro. I've got 1 ring and 200 kills right now. I think that's pretty good for Vard. I really want to just get this Oath play and then farm Vard.
Nice.
Ultor and 200 KC is hella nice. Yeah, I don't know. Did anybody say that? I got a gold ring. I got 1/3 of an Ultor. I got 1 gold ring. One of the you need 2 gold ring drops, and then you get the Ultor vestige.
Phase 3.
We're at that 1 out of 3, boys. Oh god, 1 tick too early there.
Okay.
I got a ring from an awakened whisperer kill. Wait, that's a different ring. Wait, doesn't whisperer drop like the worst ring? Like the Bellator or something? I'm pretty sure that's the most useless one. It just gives like slash damage or something. I wonder who's going to be the guy to get the Ultra on 3 KC. You think there's somebody that's done that? You can get a Nox Alley on 3 KC.
I'll BRB. I'll use the teleport to get back.
All right. Technically 2 KC is possible. Oh, because the quest mob? You get 1 kill from the quest mob, you think? No way you get a gold ring from the quest mob, though, right? Let's do Warhammer. There we go. And then we'll refresh this.
I told my chat, Sard, I'm gonna if I don't get Quiver today or tomorrow, I'm gonna do subathon.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Not ending
And
until you finish it?
Yeah, it'll be a subathon that's capped for the Quiver. The only cap is Quiver.
Dang, so you could be going till Christmas.
Okay. I don't think you realize, you know, Christmas isn't in August, right?
Damn. Yeah, but
I
we're
don't
going to
think you
be
realize when Christmas
BlizzCon. I
is.
mean, there is a cap. You leave your house for BlizzCon.
Dude,
You got to leave your house
dude,
for
it is
RuneFest.
not lasting to BlizzCon or RuneFest.
I don't know, bro. Be careful with that one.
Get out of here. Get out of here. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Challenging? Morning. I got the Warhammer now online.
Nice.
Big damn.
I got Book of the Dead. Easy. Big damn.
Triumphant on base camp 1 right now. Yeah, Tri-City's gonna try Blind Inferno too.
It's just so ridiculous.
Bro, I'm kind of itching to get back in the Inferno and do some Infernos, man. I haven't been there in a long time. I think after a long time, the Inferno is fun again. You know, like how they do in the WoW section. They just keep on playing the same thing over and over. You wait long enough, hardcore WoW is fun again. It's got like a three-year cycle on it. And you get a task this time. I've actually done 5 Infernos or 4 Infernos on task. And I got to Zuck every time and died on Zuck. Every time. And I think Zuck is actually one of the easier parts. I think it's easier than like getting a hard wave 60 through 63, or even triple Jads is harder than Zuck. It's just I didn't do the simulator, and I didn't really remember. I thought I would remember, but I just didn't. And I died one time, like, just staying behind the shield instead of one tick in front of it or whatever. Actually, I still don't remember. Are you supposed to be never... Is it okay to be one tick in front of the shield or one tick behind it? I don't really remember. I feel like I was one tick behind it, and I thought that was the right thing to do, and that was not the right thing to do. Yeah, you stay near the front edge. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna get meleeed one time here on accident. I have not seen the sub 37-minute world record Inferno run yet. But I would imagine that, like, every time a new piece of gear comes into the game, the Inferno world record would go down.
Calling it. It looks a little different than it used to, I think.
Damn. Challenging. Warning.
Darling.
There's only 4 other people that have a sub 38, and he's the first sub 37. God damn. What plugin to see the percentage of damage done by each person? You mean at the end of it? I think it's a damage calculator or something. Or is that Yama utility? Dude, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the real answer. I wish I knew every single plugin that I had. I'm gonna have to just go through them and write them all down, maybe. So Yama actually has 13 defense right now, according to this plugin. You can see it above his head. I wonder if we could get that to 0. So I downloaded this plugin today called OS Buddy. That's the or OS Party. OS Party. It's a looking for group tool plugin that just came out, and it actually shows their defense above their head. And It will calculate your reduction and the person that's in your party's reduction as well. I don't know why I said OS buddy. That's a thing, right? That used to be a thing. Maybe that's why I said it. It's an old band client. OS party. OS party. $300 soul runes. Mark of Dark. Horn is up. Horning. $823 Yamas down now, boys. 823. How many oath plate shards you need? 450. I actually have 450 now. Well, actually, technically I'm 2 oath plate shards shy. So if I get 2 oath plate shards tonight, I will have enough to craft 1 piece if I were to finish my shard acquisition contract. $100 KC on Bandos today. Grats, legend. That's a good day right there. The mining process being 2 to 3 hours, kind of annoying. What mining process? Guys, what's for dinner tonight, by the way? Anybody eating something good? I'm thinking tacos tonight for myself. I have to hit up the taco truck after this. Ooh, some wedge. I thought you said wings. You said wedges. Wait, why'd both of you guys say tuna? You guys are both eating the same dinner. Chicken stir fry, though. Damn. Y'all eating at the same can over there? Okay. Crackers for dinner? That's terrible. I've been eating chicken with veggies and a side of potatoes for a straight year. I mean, that's a good dinner, but like... Is that all you learned how to make, or... just didn't want to learn something else?
It's mage.
Oh, okay. He was trying to lose some weight. So you locked in for a full year, just ate the same thing. Did you go bald to raise awareness? Huh? Guys, some men go bald. Just, they don't have any choice. Just kind of happens, guys. shards. Those are the last ones I need.
Oh, to get your second piece.
Yeah, I'm at over 450 now. If I were to
Dang.
complete the Oathplate shard contract that I have, which gives 45.
Ah, but is that hard? Do you think
I
you'll get
think you could kind of get carried through it if you take somebody that knows what they're doing.
Did you horn? Did you horn?
I didn't horn. I landed my first attack though. I'm gonna hit you right now.
I got it.
Okay, I got you here. Real gamers do shard acquisition solo. I'm gonna be honest. Keep that shit hit, bro.
I didn't realize I had my mage staff stop.
Keep that
my
real
first
gamer
spec
shit
was
hit.
just the mage staff.
Oops. Got him. Now I'm gonna do that's the only thing that like I don't really want to like I can't really afford to mess that up. So maybe I'll practice it on my main a few times to try to learn it, but ultimately I just want to get the shards from that. But there's a chance that I don't even need them. So there's a high chance that I don't even do the shard acquisition contract. So we are not there yet. If I were to get a piece of Oathplate right now, then I would send the Oathplate shard contract. But if I end up getting 450 shards and then I get my other piece after that, then it's like, what? Why would I do the Oathplate shard contract? You know what I mean? You could just send it for fun and just fail it. Just send it blind for fun. Oh, you could put Oathplate shards in your death coffer? That's not a bad idea. Wait, I might have to do that. I'm down to 80 mil. I'm down to 80 mil in my coffer right now. Ah, swing and a miss.
Yep.
I was just curious, like, what was, why did you get it after we took the damage? Just,
to make up for it.
okay.
Just to show you that I had the idea.
Yeah. All right. Thought that counts, right? That's what they say.
They say it because it does count.
Triumph got 3 PKs tonight, guys. What's going on?
You didn't die. You didn't die a single time. Don't want to hear it.
Whoopsie.
Gosh dang it.
Come on, Yama. Smoke runes. Is this Dono fly? This God fly. Triumphant going live, killing Yama from base camp 1.
We agreed on base camp 3. We talked about it. Base camp 3.
It's a lot colder up here at base camp 3 where I'm at.
No, you're probably base camp 4. I'm base camp 3. You probably just didn't read the sign carefully. There's only 4 base camps, guys. There's only 4 base camps.
Would you recommend learning this method from first
You guys don't know
KC?
Everest at all.
First KC, you learn the mage.
And it shows.
You got red.
Yep.
And then after that, if you feel like doing more damage, then you learn Godfly. Try has a point. Reading is a struggle for you. What are we talking about? Guys, if I actually try to read, okay, it's like I'm one of the best. I'm just like, I'm a natural like entertainer, so it's just obviously streamer can't read, ooh, laugh at streamer, that's funny. You know what I mean? Type shit. It's not really that I don't know how to read and I never read a book and that most of my life I watched the videos or movies of the books I was supposed to study and read the Spark Notes. So I didn't really do much reading, but I still got a college degree. Doesn't have anything to do with that. What video did you learn to get Godfly? Red-Eye Jedi? Red-Eye Jedi. Do Red-Eye Jedi Godfly. I'm on blue, I'm on blue. Oh, I'm gonna be late. Might be double A here. Eat up, eat up, eat up, eat up, eat up, eat up. Oh, that worked.
If it didn't, I was eating pineapple pizza. That was not going to save me.
So like I made a click, but I got dragged by Yama because the click didn't register. So then I was one tile off.
Yeah, it's okay if you're just trying to peek at it. It's okay.
But apparently, if you do get it that late, it actually lasts. So there isn't really a tick where there's a bad overlap where you could actually take damage. As long as you're
double damage, you mean?
Yeah, like as long as you're standing on the thing, I think you can never take damage.
Oh, I see. Mage.
Yeah, Red-Eye Jedi's guide is really good for this. This is going to seem like learning Godfly is tough at first, I'm not going to lie. And then after you do it for a couple of days, I mean, it becomes very, very natural. But it's going to feel pretty tough at first. Trying to save this venom sac. This might be a bit of a greed here. Next poison tick is 20 damage. Battle staff.
Stabs.
All right, re-upping.
Okay. Man, I had a lot left.
What is that?
So I
16 kills?
Are we really?
Or is that 11 or 16?
11.
11. Okay. All right, I'm in. Guys, look at this. Fastest drop in the West. Fastest drop in the West. One tick drop everything. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I dropped my rod. I dropped my fishing rod.
Oh, if you take a... Oops. If you take a TP there, you have one less.
41
food item, I
fishing.
guess.
We're at up to 41 fishing today.
Whatever.
I need to get 62 fishing total. Then we could do desert treasure too. I want to learn Fasani, but your video made me decide to keep it in the back burner. Nice. Dude, Fasani is rough. 8-minute kills. That boss is something. Here we go. It. Pop off, pop off. Sir, it seems like you're not using anti-drag. I do have anti-drag. Maybe I need to up the sensitivity. I don't think Triumphant has the Confliction Gauntlets, right? I think he's got Ayak and Treads. Pretty low KC on him. What's your driest item so far, Triumphant? Bandos?
Yeah, BCP was pretty dry. I mean, Titans was Omega dry. 700 KCs of Titans for the frickin' staff was annoying.
Yeah. Do you think it was worth farming a Twin Flame?
I think it was. Just for Muspa farming. Well, and I mean, I got a lot of seeds out of the going dry on Ice Titan.
Oh, if you could do another run, would you farm Twin Flame again?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
I would definitely do. I would do the same thing. I think. I was even thinking about a run where you could skip Perilous Moons and maybe just go straight to Elite Void and then go right into Doom. Like you just do Synapse Rush into Doom, and then you
I heard that.
You get 2 synapses, and then you go Yama Doom.
I think wait, you said skip Buffa, yeah? I hear a lot of people do Boffa skip with that strat.
You could do Boffa skip with that if you had the Greenlog Perilous Moons, because then you would use a ladle. Then you would use a ladle inside of chambers.
Yeah, you do a lot of or RCB.
Because let's say Tebow's a 500-hour grind, probably slightly more than that, honestly. But let's say it's a 500-hour grind. You know, you would spend the 80 hours that you were originally going to spend in CG. You just spend it all in chambers, and so you're just hoping to get a Tebow in the 80 hours that you were going to spend inside of the gauntlet.
Right. And what the other idea is that you on top of that you do Doom, right, with the Synapse, and then you get Ayak and like Cloth and everything. Oh, nice shards.
Yeah, you get Ayak and Cloth can be most of your range damage for everything.
Exactly. You just stack Mage Gear instead of going Range Gear.
Yeah, I still think you Greenlog Perilous Moons always.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
I'm
gonna try to go for that.
Oh.
Okay, I did get that off.
I did not.
Just use your regular spec then.
I don't know why I grabbed that.
We don't need that. It's fine. Can you get red though? Go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think no matter what, you green log Perilous Moons. It's just too good.
Yeah, but every time new items come into the game, it's kind of fun to think about, like, if you were going to go again, and could you skip anything, or what could you skip, and like what options do you have now? Oh,
right. Oh, we do have to. We do need that.
Okay, kill. Can you kill one? Oh, never mind. I get red. You got blue? I'm dead.
I killed blue.
I don't know how I died there, to be honest.
I'm gonna hearth out.
I actually don't know how I died there.
Yeah, I killed it. So I didn't. So we had a purple left.
Maybe I was too slow on red. Like I stepped on red, but maybe it was tick late.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! I'm down to 84 million in the death coffer, boys.
I'm gonna TP scroll back.
Yeah, same. If you do rune crafting early, you just full skip moons, use crystal bloodbark fighter torso. Bloodbark for your mage gear. I got rank 150 at Royal Titans because I went 9 times dry. Damn. I mean, somebody had to be that guy, I guess. Unfortunately, it was you. Somehow I didn't have enough spec. I guess I didn't hit the pool when I went back.
Oh, right.
But you got yours off.
I did. Yeah, literally everything in this game can be skipped. It's always just a question of like, what's like the what are you willing to have a crap item on and go dry for, right? Like imagine if you're doing chambers with the RCB, right? Are you willing to be dry on getting a T-bow? That's what you have to come to terms with. Yeah,
and that's the thing about CG is that you don't need anything for it. You don't need any supplies. You don't need any gear.
Yeah,
it's just like the ultimate Iron Man.
Just spoonery, like
it
gives you so much money.
So good for Iron Man.
Yeah, it is.
You don't need anything. You go straight in there.
And gives you
enough money to buy all of your blood runes.
Yeah.
And pay for all of your construction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be hard to do an account with the Bofus skip, honestly.
It's not really, in my opinion, it's not really worth it. But if you wanted to mix it up, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to try it without it. But they just made it easier now, too. Yeah, so it's like, that even makes you want to do it more.
Right, it does. I did one send of it just to feel something. It was nice.
Nice.
Yep.
The CG speed times are some of the hardest things I've attempted in the game so far.
Apparently, it's a lot easier now.
The regular CG is still tough. I'm not making that. Damn it.
Dude, I'm hitting fat zeros on this. It's insane.
I didn't land anything.
You might have to get this red.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I sent an Emberlight spec, but I missed it. I should have came and horned you and then sent the spec. I could do it on this one though.
Is it phase 2?
It's phase 3 now.
Okay, so we don't really need a spec.
I could save it for next.
Frick me, man.
I would just save it for next, I guess.
I don't think we're doing next. I think we're staying on Yama.
Next kill, next kill.
It just took so much damage. Oh. Oh boy.
You good over there?
I did terribly, bro. I just in a single like span of 15 seconds, I lost everything. My house, my kids, my car. It was bad.
You have food? Any food left? Are you okay?
I did. We'll keep going, but it was bad.
All right, there we go. Or I gotta lock in here. Okay, dropping some fish. Dropping some fish, dropping some fish. Good. Ooh, guys, man, my main is very close. Very close. Maybe a week out. A week more on the main, boys. We'll be Desert Treasure 2 ready. Do you think the new multi-weapon is good for the zombies and the get the zombie axe? The new multi-weapon. What's the new multi-weapon? Are you talking about the sword from Hallowfell? You could probably use Hallowfell to farm those zombies for your zombie axe because it's AoE. I could see that working. Oh, the goal for the main is just you can just exclamation point main if you're interested in what I'm gonna do with the main. Got the plan for it on there. Regular is still tough, but it's nicer with the 100% weapon frame and auto pickup of shards. Oh, it is nicer, yeah. But they made it harder. I mean, they lowered the time on it, so it's still tough. I don't know if it's harder or easier or whatever, but it's still a hard CA. I know that. Why did you stop right there? Phase 3. You guys remember the first person who I did Yama with? Was anybody here back then? My first Yama. First Yama kill. Baba got it. It was jokered. That's how long I've been doing Yama. Is that crazy? Me and Joker did Yama, and then me and Palomore, then me and LMGD, then me and
Dude, I'm so
Gordon,
sharded
then
right
me
now.
and
It's
Triumphant, then me and
insane.
Maester.
The luck on the shards.
I've done Yama with so many people.
It's amazing.
Congrats on the,
All right.
shards. Let's go.
Thanks.
Challenging. Try. You realize I've been doing Yama since Joker was around?
You realize I've been doing your mama since Joker was around.
When did he quit?
Yeah. I think he quit after.
Isn't it back in
DMM.
January?
January, February time, yeah. Was he did he
After
do
90
DMM?
Sailing. When did Sailing come out? Sailing
it came
didn't
out, like,
Sailing come out in November?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he
Joker
quit in
was-
like January.
He wasn't in DMM factions, was he?
Bro, I've been doing Yama since... I've been doing Yama for like 7 months.
Oh, when TBC came out. That's when Joker quit. He quit for TBC.
Holy crap.
So, January.
Yo, I secretly think that like all the WoW players didn't actually like RuneScape.
Wait, elaborate on that. What do you mean?
Because they're all like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, you know, I like RuneScape. It's just, you know, I'm gonna come back and play again later. I think they were all just saying that because they were scared of the RuneScape viewers if they were to say that they didn't like the game. Because if they really did like the game, don't you think they would have come back to play when there's literally nothing happening in World of Warcraft? Like, is there ever been a better time to play RuneScape than right now if you were a WoW streamer?
I could give a middle ground here in that you can like it, but not as much as other games. You know? Because
But what about like WoW? Like they're just replaying the same WoWs over and over.
they aren't even playing WoW. Zaryu's on League of Legends.
Savix hasn't even streamed in a month.
Yeah. I messaged him just to make sure he's doing okay. I think he is, but I just wanted to be sure. Yeah,
You
I
know,
think
apparently Savix did do like 15 corrupted gauntlets this month.
yeah, Kuzu did too, I think. So they're definitely playing, but then there's also other WoW players that admitted it, right? Like Ampy and Shobek were like, I don't like this game anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ampy especially. Like they're very straightforward about how they felt, right?
Well, that's the problem is Ampy's not an Iron Man. I don't know why he's playing Iron Man.
You saying he's not like built for Iron Man?
No, he's one of the fastest speedrunners in the world. If he wanted to play Iron Man, he could, but I just don't think he enjoys doing herb runs, man. I don't think he likes chores. I mean, a lot of WoW players are like that, you know? They don't want to upkeep their account. They just want to do combat and like the hard stuff in the game.
I think even if Ampy was a main, I still don't think he would have liked it.
He would have played a little bit longer.
He would have played longer.
He would have got Inferno Cave for sure if he was a main.
Yeah.
He would have got Inferno Quiver faster than any of us.
Yep. Well, maybe not me, but maybe you.
No, he picked up Corrupted Gauntlet faster than anybody for someone who didn't have experience.
Yeah, he did.
He just didn't want to put in all of the hours that it was going to take to prep his account so that he could actually do the stuff that he wanted to do.
Correct. Yep. But he still admitted that he didn't like the game at the end of the day. Even if he did a little more when if he played a main, which I agree he would have. I still don't think he likes RuneScape, you know. But for the other guys, I don't think I think it's a middle ground. I don't think they dislike it. I just think they want to play it. They like other games better, you know.
Nah.
Like, I think Joker legitimately would rather be playing, you know, Final Fantasy or Retail WoW. But he's not playing Classic. And I think Joker did a lot of the things he wanted to do in the game.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how the big streamers... WoW has such a grandfathered in. Like like streaming is, you're so grandfathered into World of Warcraft as a WoW streamer. Very hard to make it as a new WoW streamer. But like the people that have been streaming for 10 years, like they're just like they're grandfathered in.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Is Joker on vacation right now, guys? He lives in a vacation spot on Malta? I got spammed by my friends. I heard you checked my guide on your stream. Sorry, bro. Was it the did you make a cock speedrun guide? I looked at speedrun guide earlier. Cox video, awesome, man. Yeah, I was trying to my first time today to do a solo speedrun Chambers, and I was clueless, bro. So I appreciate you making that video. Barrel full of tallow. Hey, look, I could do one more maybe.
Yeah, I could say another. For sure.
Okay. And I just got hit off prayer for 39. Well, last kill.
Yeah, I didn't even spec. Prick.
I can horn you if you have a spec for another.
Yeah. I'm coming to you.
Horning. Go.
Yes.
You got that red?
Yeah, I got it.
It's actually insane how much progress you've made from coming in. Love watching. Yo, thank you. A sass. Guys, we are so close to being able to finally play this game. We're like a couple items away. Oh, hell no. The minimizer. Will you start the hard grind? I'll do a hard grind as soon as I get a shadow. So what, oath plate into Tob? No, oath plate into Vardorvis. So once we got Confliction Gauntlets, which is one of the biggest upgrades that I needed on this account. After that, I need Dex, oath plate, and a ZCB, and maybe an Ultor. After that, it'll be like just raids. Mainly just raids with Sori and Ancestral. He can also play the game once he gets full Masori, full Ancestral, full Torva, and 3 Mega Rares. Yep. Finally. We'll finally be able to play the game. P3. Kill number 831.
Kill number 830 for me.
20,000 fire runes. TP out.
TP out.
Was that kill 17?
That was kill 17, yes.
Kill 17.
3 more kills. No, 8 more kills.
20k fire runes, kind of nice. Yeah, no, I get that drop so often at Yama. It's a pretty good supply of fire runes here. You really, if you do the Yama grind, you're set on fire runes forever. Empty that. Chat, down to the last prayer pot. 07 to the prayer pots. This is it. And I still need to go back and farm Cerberus too. Ooh, combat pot. I forgot my super combat. Yoinks.
I TP'd her.
What bank tab menu is that with the pots? I forgot my super combat, so I'm going back to the bank real fast. TPNN. It's called inventory setups.
TPNN.
If you don't have inventory setups, you need it. Why do you quest cape instead of house tabs? Because I don't want to make house tabs. The time that it takes to make house tabs is not like really worth the time saved when you could just quest cape infinitely.
On you, ready?
Each house tab is like a 3-second time save, but it takes like 3 seconds to make them, so you don't actually save time. That's the way I look at it. Get the construction cape? Yeah, that's also not worth the time save either. I don't mind the quest cape, guys. It kind of gives me a nice little character trait. I use my quest cape. You guys know that's me. Just something I like to do. There's a lot of things in this game where, you know, I've decided that that's good enough for me. I don't need to have everything. Good luck with the rest of the Yams. Good night, Lubans. Thank you, sir. Hopefully, we pull something here. Preferably not a hamstring. And then we go get some tacos. Guys, what if we get a double loot day? We get both. You guys know if I get a piece of oath plate, I get both pieces. As long as it's not a dupe. So the next piece of oath plate equals full oath plate. How hype is that? You think Triumphant will get quiver tonight? I mean, I would probably vote no, just because he hasn't been getting to soul very often recently. I think his like knowledge of the waves and everything is like preventing him from advancing. It would be nice, man. I hope he gets it though. If I had to bet though, I would bet no, but I hope that he gets it. Like, I'm cheering for him, but I'm not putting money on him. Type shit, you know what I mean? It's like an Oda block at All-Stars kind of thing. Like, I want to see him win, but I know he's not going to.
Congrats on the oath plate right here.
Do you enjoy RuneScape grind compared to WoW? Yeah. Damn.
Dang. I think I jinxed it.
Starting it, horning. Specking.
Specking.
Got him.
Missing the spec because I had my mace gear out. Still.
Not seeing your spec landing. Not seeing your spec landing.
Yep. Technically, I did land a spec. It is good comms.
You need another horn?
Yep.
I missed. You weren't close enough.
Oh.
Dude, get closer. Wait, dude, get the thing. Bro, there's your horn. I just got it cleaved. Spec.
Did you hit it? That was so bad. That was so bad.
We're going.
I got it.
Tick perfect. Oh.
I got it.
I'm gonna have to raise the horn range on my. Whoa! Got hit
I
there.
thought it was 2 tile. We might be. No, we should phase here, right? Okay. Oh my god, I ran out of prayer. Oh, I have no spec energy, okay. Because of all that shenanigans.
No, please.
I did not trust you to get that.
Dude, I was trying to change the radius of my horn range.
Oh.
And it wouldn't get me out of the chat box. Because I had words typing.
I see you spawn in practically AFK and then type a full string of gibberish. I was like, this man is gone.
I put on a range 2. I guess I could put it in 3 for here. 3 would be better.
3 would be better. I mean, it's only us, so I mean.
But when you're actually using horn like in chambers and stuff, then you don't want it. You want a range
precise.
1.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need horn now that I have a relish.
Yeah, put on 3.
Okay, cool.
P3 hype.
P3.
Okay, locked in. Playtime 164 days. Got one thing. Rough kill for me.
That was bad for me too.
The dossier.
Good luck, good luck.
Bloody blows. Another radiant.
Do you want to do a quick radiant?
I'm a little busy right now. All right, spec.
Okay. It's only 10 minutes to get radiant.
Yeah, per contract, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
I wouldn't want to like get the radiant without having the oath. You know what I mean?
Well, you have 2 pieces, so I mean, you're practically there. Might as well snag it.
No, I just have 1 piece. I mean, I could get a white helmet, but
I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
I want the full stormtrooper outfit, you know?
You have enough shards for it.
I actually have a lot more Radiant Oathplate contracts than I thought I would end up with on the iron.
Pretty sure contracts are sellout. Yeah, no, I'd wait for him if you wanted to grab it real quick.
kind of you. Thank you.
Of course.
Got it.
Nice. Wow, I am way potted down. That's insane. Didn't even realize that.
You could send a forfeit breath easy. Is that a easy? Is that one of the easier Radiant contracts? Do you think I could do that one now? I think the one I'm worried about is sensory clouding and bloody blows. I got hit once. Because Mulgart Kirby has a guide. I just watched 1 second of it, and he's like, bloody blows. This is the hardest contract. But everyone else told me sensory clouding was the hardest, so... I guess difficulty is just perceived, you know? And then Wydega has a video doing all 5 contracts in one inventory. No healing.
Easy.
That guy's unreal.
Huge plate leg drop, bro.
Nice. I could do last kill here. Took too much damage.
Oh.
Challenging.
Okay. Okay.
Wydega needs to be studied. Yeah, I don't know how he can click. I mean, him and Soyduro, like those guys, they're just clicking perfectly like all the time. They don't. Do they ever make misclicks? I don't understand. Yeah, ouch. All right, I got blue.
Did you get hit by the melee?
Yeah, the cleave.
The
I'm 80 HP tops.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, I just got hit for 25.
Oh my god.
Down to 55 HP.
The struggle is real.
Oh, I just got hit again for 17. On a step under. I'm at 31 HP. I'm going to get hit for sure for 7. In the next transition phase.
Here, I'll get this red. I'll get this red. I'll get this red. Don't worry about it.
All right. Crap. I'll get blue.
Okay, I'm turning them around. This red.
All right, I'm going now. Got it. It's gotta be the phase.
Nice.
Okay, we'll take like 7 damage in this phase. Put me at 25. Just need to clean P3.
Surely we'll have it.
No, it's crazy when I actually pay attention. I can play fine, but if you're like halfway paying attention, you just get hit by everything.
Yeah, because it only takes 1 tick to not look at something you're supposed to look at.
Yeah. Then you're playing catch up.
Yeah.
This game's so easy, bro. If you weren't streaming, bro, I'd probably be like Wydega. Just Doom level 400. Easy chilling, bro. But like, you know,
Yeah.
because I'm streaming and all that, it's just
Oh,
multitasking.
we're so dead.
I'm dead. I'm gonna TP out. I'm gonna TP out. I'm gonna TP out. I'm gonna TP out.
TP out, TP out, TP out, TP out. I don't have Mark of Dark on.
Wow. Yeah. See, if you weren't streaming, you would have had that. You would have known. You would have seen that. It's just you're a little bit, you know, you had a lot going on.
A lot going on, yeah.
Almost lost my hardcore right there. Almost lost my
Specifically somebody
hardcore.
in my ear talking about him being with Dega.
Oh, goodness. Oh, let's play legs in the clan? Damn, bro. He stole my drop. GZ, GZ. What if we get back-to-back
You'll be
oath?
happy to know I cleared it for us.
Yo, nice.
Ooh, and a dossier.
Mark of Darking. Pre-potting. Hitting the angler.
I got sensory clouding contracts. What does that do?
That's the hard one. It's radiant.
Frick that.
Do I have everything? I think I got everything. Okay. TPing back.
Yeah, I'm TPing back in 10 seconds.
So I need 10 more KC. Let's do some fishing. Drop these trouts?
Is it supposed to come in 3s, that contract?
Yeah, always. You get 3 chances at it.
That's cool.
That
Very
was your
cool.
oath plate if you didn't TP? Damn.
All right, TPing now.
I couldn't even tick it, guys.
All right, I'm entering the domain Bodega or Sorako.
Yep. Waiting on you.
Thralling.
Potting. Preserve. Thrall.
Potting.
I already Mark of Dark. Challenging. Horning.
Challenge.
Good. Specking.
Spec.
Easy game.
Easy game. Now let's get into a tier 2 conversation.
Easy game. All right. Got that. I need to turn off. Ooh. Turn off visual metronome. I got blue.
I got red.
What plugin shows your XP drop? Customizable XP drops.
Beautiful. Wow, it's crazy what focusing can do.
Locked in.
Oh, I did that so clean right there.
Same. Sard, you taking your T-bow to Muspa yet?
Yeah, but on the real, I mean, my chat
don't
calls me
think
pure
so.
Khazard all the time.
Do you swap? Nice.
Yeah.
Do you swap T-bow and then Eye of Ayak? Do you swap? Do you rotate gear depending on his phase? Or you just can't
I don't
T-bow?
take any damage there.
All right, I'm on red.
Perp to perp.
I don't know. I think my Muspa kills would be kind of insane at this point. Like my current gear is pretty nutty for Muspa. Last time I did it, I was doing Bofa. Like just Bofa camp. I'm 3K with no pet today? Damn, Corsi. Bro, it's grinding Muspa. Way too early there. The double tallow drop.
What a ride. What a rush. What an amazing drop.
Morning.
Respect. Landed.
We are pumping these Yama KCs though, quite nicely.
I have so much tallow, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I got a few thousand.
I don't think I'll ever use that much surge pot.
I'll tell you what, you definitely don't want to have to come back and farm more, so. Not a bad thing to have too much.
My gosh. You definitely will? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't surge that much, fellas.
I've been through 1,400 surge pots since Yama came out. Damn. I've been through quite a bit as well, honestly. You do use them, I think, more than you think. Dropping fish on the other screen. Botting. Oh, I have no overhead on? What? How'd I drop my prayer? That's my fault. I thought I had a melee prayer up. P3 already? Oh! Rip, timing's bad. Okay, thralling. No! My bad.
Got it.
Dude, sometimes he's like, he goes right away. Sometimes he's like, wait 1 tick. And sometimes he stalls like 2. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
I mean, maybe Yama just likes, being unpredictable.
Bro's just taking a nap sometimes.
It's definitely Yama, though. It's definitely not.
It's not a me thing.
Nah. No.
All right, I'm getting oath plate legs. Tired of this.
Yeah, same right here.
On the next kill.
Yeah, that's what I meant, too. Yep.
All right, repotting. You got paste bin for your current markers for Yama? No, I just got them from Red Eye Jedi's YouTube video. Red Eye Jedi Godfly. He's the best at teaching this method. Dude, I'm still so hyped that I got the freaking cloth today, guys. I'm actually so hyped about it. I was doing way more damage on Ulm today when we did the solo chambers. I never see you get drops. I gotta turn the stream off for good luck. That's crazy. Conflictions are way too good, bro. They transform the Eye of Aya. I can't believe using Eye of Ayak without them is not the same at all. They hit so much more consistent. Guys, I'm gonna get 5 carne asada tacos tonight. Damn, it's about to be crazy. Or actually, maybe I get a burrito and a taco. Ooh. Try chorizo? No, I got something better for you, bro. Campechano. You get the campechano, fool? That'll change your life. All right? Only the real ones know. It's half chorizo, half carne asada. It's good. It's a half and half. Whoop! Actually, maybe I get a carne asada burrito and a campechano taco tonight. That could be a vibe. A little little thrall, little mark of dark, little soul flame horn, prayer pots up, flame, spec, playing. Drop my fish on the other monitor. Good.
The juggler.
There's so many down ticks, you know. You can easily play 2 accounts here during Yama.
Yeah, it's a little too easy.
Are you Spanish, brother? You sound like an hermano. Nah, we're chilling, fool.
I don't think I'm taking any damage.
All my homies are Mexican. I grew up
So it sounds like
basically.
a guy who doesn't own a relic.
I grew up basically Mexican. Me and my mom's
I think he's a
business
little down
partner.
about
They lived. We grew up with them.
I'm
We
gonna
lived in the
mute
same
it.
house as
Sorry.
them. They were Mexican. So, kind of. I mean, kind of in a way, I guess. It just depends on how you're raised, right?
Oops.
I grew up more Mexican than white in a way because I spent more time with them. You got that? You got that? I don't know. You were standing right next to it, so I didn't know if you were going. Sorry, bro.
This man was on the other monitor fishing, bro. I swear.
Not sure why you were moving towards it if you didn't have any plans on going there.
For when the orbs spawn, Sard.
Yeah, but when the orb spawn, you're going red.
I guess so. Well, I am closer to the red this way too.
Oh, I got it. Oh, you got it now?
Yeah.
So now you got it?
Yeah, I got it now. I've learned. I saw where your character was. Fishing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
P3, P3, P3. You gonna go for Radiant Oath Play? Yeah. Yes, we are. I'm trying to do Guthix sleeps on my main so that I can start sending contracts. Some TPs. All right, potting up.
Give me a
Thralling up.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay. Go to the start tile
okay.
when you're ready. While Guzu sleeps. Whoa. Yeah, I needed those confliction gauntlets to be able to do bloodied blows, I think. You need almost max mage for Radiant, but confliction gauntlets, it kind of carries. So I needed those. I needed those for Radiant contract. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I might try with the Zombie X, but Zombie X might be a little too cursed. I was gonna try with Zombie Axe. I actually got full prayer gear from the Coliseum. My prayer gear is insane. I have Ring of the Gods, full Sunfire. But I have a freaking Zombie Axe. So I think the prayer gear will be nice. Is that bloodied blows is the prayer gear, right? No, bloody blows is mage gear. What am I saying? I don't know what all the contracts are. Okay, glyphic attenuation. I think I'll be able to do that one. But it'll be tough with the Zombie Axe. Damn, Try almost killed me there. You say use Dragon Warhammer like as an actual weapon? Is that legit? You got the hardest contract, 90 rune crafting? Oh yeah, I'm getting that soon. I've been AFKing the day alts and then doing ZMI runs. It's actually not too bad. You get like 100k an hour doing ZMI. It's like 10 hours of rune crafting. Probably knock out a couple hours a night of it. Or really, I might just do... I've been mainly AFKing thieving because I'm trying to do the... what is it called? I've been trying to finish all of my diaries, and then you get I get a 50k lamp per diary, so I'll put all those on rune crafting too. Nice. Dale ZMI is pretty good. But we got the plan for it, man. Wouldn't take me longer than a few days to get it. If I had if I had finished Radiant Oathplate, I would probably just degen rune crafting for like a day or two and just get it done. Dex in the CC, let's go. Dang, Dex and Oathplate legs in the CC tonight. The two things I need, huh? Guys, I was watching the T-Papa Slice. He's doing a subathon right now. This guy is outside sunbathing for the first 15 minutes of his stream every day. Just fully clothed. The T-Papa Slice. With the visor on, too. Just out there sitting in his backyard in the chair. can't make this up. Would you ever do a group hardcore Iron Man with a team? Maybe. Maybe for some content. We'll see. Does he live in Arizona? Dude, I think he lives in Idaho. T-Pop is like a Midwestern Mormon kind of guy, isn't he? Iowa, maybe? Iowa or Idaho? Yeah, T-Papa gives off Mormon vibes, you know what I mean? Definitely Midwest. How many people live in Idaho? Probably not that many. Oh, hell no. My bad there.
I got it. No worries.
I can't relate to people who get snow. Me either, bro. I lived in the South my whole life. Dude, my soul runes are stacking to the moon, though. If I ever get a shadow, we got soul runes for it. Challenging? What do you know about rattlesnakes? I've seen a couple rattlesnakes in my life. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Need a shadow-a-thon. Oh, hell no. Hey, I got blue rip. Oh, you're taking damage from red. Going for blue. Whoa, good thing we phased.
Yep, that would have been very, 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 very bad. I was very, very not focused.
All right, we got 4 more kills. We got to lock it in here.
Are we doing all 4 right here?
Nah, no. We can re-after this if we need. Okay, dropping trout. Nice, fishing level 43 today. 43 on the main. We're just blasting. We're just blasting the trout right now. Going all the way to 62 on the trout.
I'm perp.
Yep. I got a rip. I predict Oath Plate this kill. Ooh. Okay. Drop that. Too late. Thralling. Wait for it. Go. I just see Triumphant back here taking 29s to the dome. No overhead prayers. $27. Look at him. Triumphant, dude. This guy's getting owned. Ten HP on the boss. Got him.
Nice. Yeah, my prayers. I think I got it back. I'm out of prayer.
Shards.
I didn't get a Zamorak mix. I don't think that gives prayer.
Deep out. No, it's cool.
All
We said we got 3 more kills.
Cool.
Guys, the
Easy
shard game is looking strong tonight. WoW or OSRS? I'll take RuneScape. Look at this, guys. 424 shards. We almost don't even need the Oathplate contract anymore. We almost don't even need it. He just called that? He just didn't say what type of Oathplate? Okay. Pre-potting. DPing in. Dropping fish. Look at this, guys. Look at this multitasker. Can any of you guys play 2 games at once like this? I don't think so. We're dialed in. Are you gonna wait till second oath before crafting? Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. I would add if I mean that just intensifies or it increases your chance of getting a dupe, man. And then you just be locked in here for another 400 kills. Maybe 800 actually. Second account for it. You can do exclamation point main. That's my main. He's doing main things. Mark a dart.
Stacking now. Oh! That's interesting, Triumphant. Can I come to you again?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got the horn.
Another horn.
There you go.
Okay, I got red.
Come on, blue. Come on, blue.
Nice.
Good damage.
Good damn.
Sorry, how pissed would you be if you got a dupe Oathplate helm? Oh, that would suck so bad, but... I mean, we would just keep going with the 25 a day for a few more weeks in a row. We'll just keep sending it. That's just part of the game. I am hoping to be done with Yama though soon. I've been farming this particular boss a little bit every month for like 8 months now or something. So Just it feels like I've been farming this boss for way longer than every other boss. Doll got Zarya Vams. Let's go, Doll. Hopefully don't end up like T-Box. He has 5 Torva helms. No ZCB. I hope so too, man. Oh my god. Triumphant's moving the boss on X's. Crazy, man. I'll take blue. Nice.
Nice. P3.
Yep. I can hit once. Kill number 843. Two more. Potting. Horn. Challenging. Stand next to you. Prayers up. Special attack. Specking. Got it.
Thank you, thank you. Nicely done.
Dang, my freaking main is he's fishing so much faster now that he's higher fishing level. You have to drop so much more often. It's way less AFK now.
Oh.
I'm trying to use all of my free ticks available to drop the fish on my main on the other monitor while I'm doing yams. Yo, Sart, hope you're doing well. What's up, Loopy? Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Hey, I'm Loop. I got ripped.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, I'm not kidding. I don't even remember phase 1. We're about to go phase 3. They all blur together.
That is actually crazy. Yeah, dude. When I'm talking to chat too, it's just like sometimes I don't even realize where I am.
Yeah. Type shit.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Locked in. 7 ticking it. Look at the other monitor. Hitting the fish. Moving them. 1 tick that on the screen. Come back here. Swap that. Back here. Get hit off prayer. Easy. Move back. Hit that. Swap prayer. Fishing and god flying is the new meta. 1 HP. Boom. Right here. Good to go. Drop these. Shards.
One more.
Nice. Yeah, last kill.
Last kill.
I got some good shards tonight.
Nice, 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 nice. I got some shards too. I think I got 10. It's not bad.
What do you do with shards? You craft the other piece of oath plate. You literally craft the best piece of armor in the game. Oh shit. We're taking damage here on the second one, okay?
Okay. You got one too many or something?
No, I grabbed it too soon. We'll take damage on this one right here.
You almost phased.
It's close, close. P2.
P2.
Wait, can I horn you real quick?
Okay.
There we go.
Don't have enough spec to do it.
You got it? No, don't. I'm red. Going.
Oh. A little messy.
All right, guys. Last kill of the evening right here. This is going to be kill number 845. I mean, surely, guys, surely it's not in the script for me to go dry at Yama, right? Surely it's not in the script for me to go dry here. The 845 dropper, huh? That's what we're thinking? Kill number
right, last PC, let's see it.
845. No.
Battle stabs and law runes, bro. What more could you ask for from this?
I'm out of here, bro.
I'm out of here
This
too.
place
GG's, brother.
All right, bro. GG. Thanks for the kills.
Jeez. Yeah.
Peace. You're gonna be crafting your last 2 pieces at this rate, guys. At this rate, everybody thinks they're gonna go on rate. I always think I'm gonna go on rate for an item. And then when it doesn't happen, you're like, dang, am I really about to go dry? And reality starts to seep in. And then you realize, like, that could be a possibility. But I hope it's not. Like, I hope. I hope not. But if I did, it would be okay. Because we got lots of other spoons anyway. It wouldn't be that bad. You know what I mean? At this rate, if I had to craft 2 pieces, I would have to do like 1,700. No, I would have to do slightly over 1,700 kills. 1,700 Yamas. That's what we're on pace for right now. Damn. All right, guys, I'm going to raid Triumphant. You guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow for next. We're going to do next Mass Monday tomorrow. If you guys want to send some necks, we'll be doing a Mass. Me and Palomar will split. You finished Doom? Yeah, green logged it. Doom is green logged. We did it. We did it, boys. I actually got 3 pets. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I am off to the taco stand. And I will be enjoying that very much because I am hungry. Guys, make sure you type bald raid when we go to Triumphant's chat, okay? Bald raid 1 time in the chat. Bald raid, bald raid, bald raid. Triumphant's probably headed over to Coliseum and he might get the Quiver Knight. He might get it. YouTube and Twitch. And Kick, my bad. YouTube and Kick, you guys have a good night. Gonna end it here.